Hey guys, welcome to part 12 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. In the last part, we are still in Tharbad. We've got ourselves a new little maid that has come with us that has actually been an assistant for Van's actual company service. The one that actually gave him his actual sword and the actual phone he's using, the latest model, Rissette. So Rissette is actually here. She is stationed by to help us out because we was in a sticky situation in the underwater tunnel. Yes, generally we would be bearing out the nightmare with our Grendel to come out in those sticky situations, but it didn't actually work that time for some strange reason. But luckily Rissette was there to actually help us out, and now she is actually here to be accompanying us. And the best thing about it, just like how it was with other characters like Elaine, you can actually play as her as well. So that could show me that both Elaine and Rissette, if they are not permanent right now to be used, then perhaps it's going to be layered down the chapter line. So I'm actually going to be happy to play with both of them there. I think both of them are pretty awesome. And yeah, it's going to be some tinkering around with the cat selection. Unfortunately, with Rissette being in the party right now, Aaron has to be stuck out in the party. I mean, sorry Aaron, if I had to choose between Rissette and you, I think I'd have to choose Rissette. It's kind of hard to even choose Rissette against everyone else, really. I mean, I love my Anya's for the healer. I think she's cool. We also have Fairy, but she's also got really cool S-Break. And also Van the Man, which is my personal favorite character, I will say, in this game altogether. So yeah, that is that. And yeah, for this part, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be finishing off all the side quests there, and then we're going to be reporting over to those lovely ladies of Nina and Judith, the ones that actually hired us to actually come down here. So we're gonna actually give them a reporting of what we have found. And there has been a lot of commotions. I kind of do feel kind of gutted that I didn't actually get the right choice yesterday, so I can actually get extra SP from that. But you know, it is what it is. I hope that we can still get the highest top rank at the end of it, or maybe have to be something perfect for those reports there. But we shall see of how forgiving this game can be in terms of answering the right questions and actually getting the extra SP in mind. So that is that overall. Don't know if there will be anything else extra that we'll be doing in Tharbad, but it'll be a surprise. We'll see, because it is a blind playthrough run, so we will have to be expecting the unexpected. Any bonus points for anyone that actually got that quote out as well? If anyone's ever had that quote, expect the unexpected. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well today. Another hot day. We're well prepared for the hydration. I hope you guys are as well. With that said, let's actually just get right into it as well. I know that we are starting a tad bit earlier than usual, jumping in. So anyone that usually jumps in around at the usual time that we do start it, it's just a couple minutes. You guys should be able to reverse back whatever progress we have done for the next 2 or 3 minutes here. Oh yes, we are in the nightlife, aren't we? Which I didn't actually get any new connections as well with the nightlife. So if you go into the menu here, not the menu,
here's your schedule.
This menu here, we don't have any connections involved with the nighttime. Usually there's something whereby we have free time, but I think this is the case whereby in the night we're not actually having any free time. We're focusing on the main quest there. So this one's been completed. I remember before it was the bogus bracelet that was punching out the tires from yesterday. That was the last thing we did. And over here now, so we've done everything here. So are we supposed to be going to the entertainment district? That's what we need to do. We can't go onto the Sand Sea, which we have done yesterday.
On to the objective.
As we actually got some chocolate from that guy. I didn't actually find all those enemies there. There was so much enemies, and it was very tempting to level up myself some more. But at the same time, I decided, hey, we'll just focus on the chest and the missions instead of finding all the enemies there. So let me just check into the map here. So we've talked to everyone here. And there's 2 different areas now for the key events that we need to speak with as well. So we're gonna go first over here. I think this is just the... What's this place? I don't think it's the hotel. Hotel's on the far left. Unless it's the other hotel that we went into. Well, I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, Vegas Films is over there. That's not where we're going. We're going to a building just before it right now. But yeah, I'm kind of keeping the maid on the screen. We're gonna have her all the way through. I don't know if I will be able to be tempted to change from Rissette, honestly. Am I glad the clients got air conditioning in their office, or else I would have been a sweaty mess during our meeting. Actually, while we were talking, they were told me there's going to be a film festival, and that's why everyone is so jazzed up. I'm not paying attention to entertainment news at all, so I had no idea they were reporting on anything like that here. It just so happens my schedule opened up, so I might make time to check it out, just to see what the fuss is all about. Didn't she say what age Rissette was from what it was yesterday when we did Oscar? I think she was 20, right? She the one that was 20, or am I thinking of someone else that's 20? After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer, and figured that was probably still the case. I really enjoy the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. This is not a shop here? My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has got to be at least 20 years out of date. I think her minds might be starting to come around though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Although I just remembered Mr. Goy is supposed to be heavily involved in planning the festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Messeldam, maybe. Yeah, there's been a lot of different innovations to what this place was to be before and what it is now. Oh, it's Dingo and Marielle. We did hear from yesterday that Dingo was going to be up with Marielle outside of this place. Oh, wait, where is this place, by the way? I was wanted to know. It's maybe just a little hotel. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are, trying to sneak off on me. I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. Got permission from my EIC to scout the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the report originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. That was weird. Hey, 4. It's actually available now. 4 days is gone through then. Before originally slated to handle the festival, something. Yes, it should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Lisa explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Swiggin again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business. Even has gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've gotten more help than ever. That new girl of yours looked pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Rissette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Murdoch Toll Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Murdoch, as in that? Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped me. You helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Then, now look what you've done. I can't believe you report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change. And I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we all got that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, huh? Damn it, look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigation, you two. You got these guys here to help us out. I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival. My boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures, and I'll lie to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. And now you're here, we've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of El Same is here, you know. Why don't you interview that guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Oh, you don't like the film festival, eh? Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big, this isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second, and there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it? To be honest with you, Spriggan, I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again, after our little encounter in Langport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you've never seemed to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And don't get your hopes up. He and I trade info, but nothing that would make for the kind of hot scoops you're angling for, sorry. Shut up! I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me. We should probably call it a day, Dingo, but rest assured, I'll be here on the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. And don't think you can ever get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its tail. Yep, I agree to you, Mario. You will be going after Dingo's tail as a dog. Woof woof. That Mario's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her. Guess we'll be going drinking tonight. Though not too hard. Hey, Okami, how's it going today? Oh, so yeah, we can't go in this area. I thought this was a place to go in. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're actually still carrying on some Trails of Daybreak. Got a new character here with Rissette. But yeah, everything's all good. What about yourself?
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Okay, so now we just have to go over to the hotel then to actually check out the next event here. I suppose that we're also going to meet up with Nina and Judith here. Have a bit of a chat with them as well with a meeting. You're tired inside, but you're doing good. Nice to hear. Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lansdowne and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Barry, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. I feel as though there's a bit of like a sibling rivalry between those two. It's good to see that Agnes actually puts them in check whenever it's needed to be. I got a report earlier from our office in the cultural district of water drying up in that area. We managed to resolve the issue, thankfully, but it's embarrassing that it took us that long to realize what was going on. We've had our hands so full expanding the entertainment district infrastructure that I suppose we got lax about managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed at least a little more equitably. Alrighty, is this Suzanne? Yes, it is. Remember her name. Alright, these are the rivaling groups of these kids here. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Elsin's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have to quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? With the royal family in Valis at play, perhaps I'm naive for thinking we can be above the fray. Sigh. No, you're right. I think it would be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads, long term. Though it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then a few years down the line, we can get into business, or become partners in some venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize it as a fact, things can't get any worse between our families at least. Now that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. Should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe we aren't quite there yet. Lost it all. I need to calm my father down quickly. If people see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. He's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us. I've had the pleasure of meeting Munt before at certain events in the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent, even if he sometimes shows rather courteous behavior. It would certainly be nice for our generation to get along better than our parents. Sure does. When you guys will be able to stop your parents quarreling about what it is. Welcome, Mr. Arkwright, sir. If you're looking for Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley, you'll find them at the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word of them as you relax together. In due time. If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door at the far end of the right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please take all the time you like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, some of our guests of highest stature are there as well, so I must ask you all to exercise discretion. Okay? Is the chief? Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors, particularly Elsame and the Bank of Edith. Such investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we're proud to provide around the clock. Time is no object. We may be famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offerings extend well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them. Hey Zeno, how's it going? Welcome in. We actually got a new character today. I mean, not today. Actually, I haven't last stream actually. Rissette. I actually like this new maid that we got here. So I've actually been kind of running around with her, and I hope that we can actually keep her as well. There's something fulfilling about serving some of the richer guests from the Central East once you get used to what they order. They have their own particular demands you have to stay on top of, like fruits from there that they enjoy having. It's an interesting challenge, grasping what they want and then trying to serve them something that meets those unique expectations. It's a great opportunity to flex my muscles as a bartender, that's for sure. There's probably no better place to work than here. But yeah, I haven't actually been able to sort out the YouTube chat to be on stream as well, so I need to find another overlay to that. What? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? There are plenty of other mine owners who have found great success with the help and support of Valis. Like it or not, the age of Elsame's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident that Valis will take his profits earned from southern maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. That doesn't change the fact that those people now sit at Elsame's doorstep with your land under their influence. How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? Huh, and so what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around their shells as well. I assure you, I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Such arrogance. Mark my words, a mindset like that will spell your doom, and sooner than later. I haven't lost my mind. I know full well that Valis has ambitions of its own, but that doesn't mean a lord like myself can't make use of their outpourings to my advantage. A new age is upon us. Necessities are only for suckers. If my family and realm are going to prosper, we've got to get dirty. That Basher is so full of himself, he's clearly lost sight of his own meager capabilities. It's fair to say I was definitely right to be so cautious. That said, it genuinely pains me to see him, my rival of my many years, turn into such a mindless person. No, the kids are downstairs, but yeah, these guys are not gonna be fighting against each other all the time. But hey, we got this girl, and she's still wearing the same thing from the morning. Nina's so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in Wolves of Korean. I'm telling you, it was like her character Michelle was really alive and standing right next to me the entire time. You probably know, but Nina plays Sheena Duck in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally despite being half Eastern. If she can pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has. Seriously, it's nuts. Alright, that's all done. But now let's actually speak to those movie stars now. They're gonna be in their little twin two-piece swimsuits, or they're gonna be dressing a bit more covered up here. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Yep, I guess we've done everything we need to do with all the side quests and the nightlife. There's no extra connections or actually putting the point down to anyone to be talking with because we'll always be speed on the job. So let's actually advance with the main story from here and actually give our 2 cents of what's been going on to these movie stars. Whoa! So this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Now you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where the girls?
Well, we meet again.
Oh, it's been Marty. Hello, hello.
Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
I never forget Bill Marty's voice at all. Especially when he always keeps on teasing Van. More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working at Bill Marty. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are? Rissette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bill Marty. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Oh, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Ah, so she does have a two-piece on. Well, both of them actually have two pieces on. Now we're talking. 2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'd love to see.
Ah, there you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
Why would he choose between the two? Who would actually prefer? They're both so lovely. I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we're being out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right. That bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
Yep, you sure did. Favorite one so far as well. You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rissette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rissette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Sure did.
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Yeah. She has a bit of a temper, doesn't she?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. This situation's getting pretty complicated at this point, and it sounds like it could be connected to the Mesodam Film Festival's cancellation. You feel as though every red hothead just lashes out like that? Yeah, so although that isn't confirmed at this stage, hard to see how all of these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but you definitely can't ignore her, even putting my circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not that what we're hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. Exactly. If we hadn't hired them, we had gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this joker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. He already has 100 million downloads already? Or is it just 100 million concurrent downloads from all the years it's been out? Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Don't I disagree? Fine. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending those notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all of this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
There's one thing I know that is memed up with this game is that we have a conversation with what we're supposed to do, and then in the middle of these conversations, we always get some voice of a male and a female that comes out of nowhere, and then yeah, we get introduced to a new character. Hey. Oh, hey buddy, what the hell is your highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we weren't on exactly stressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, we saw them at the beginning of this chapter, wasn't it?
You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way of words, that's for sure. Follow me, intrigued. Could he be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Jay.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all.
The blue eyes.
It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
How's Final Fantasy's Dirge of Cerberus going? Okay, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Tharbad like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the hero to a throne, but it's just full of surprises. Knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. Oh, you haven't got a game over yet? Nice. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. That's true, unfortunately. The contents aren't the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. It's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? Initiate an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened to Saru when she got a note. If you say camouflaged, then they could be using that phone model of actually getting those people invisible as well. I think that is it. The person that sent those notes, the letters to the prince there. I did hear about the strip club, but I wasn't able to get in there yet. Because we had Fairy around. You're referring to the dance I recommended to Gotti, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scoured this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received the threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. I must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. Haha, you're not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go as far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much, first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff for me. And it is dead. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Oh, he's 27. Remember 27 was like the perfect age, people used to say in life. I don't know how it holds up now. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern this deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 Director's Cut. Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame, it makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Asvel household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. Well, like Van just knows how to just be very relatable to people, fair enough. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of his highness status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. Yeah, that is true. How did he actually know his age right away? Was it just because he spoke with Gotti to get it? I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? Wow, we all stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only Al Jumeirah, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Oh, this is gonna be the same thing with the belly dances, isn't it? Wait, we meet again. This is where you guys are staying, of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Oh, right. We had a little business with them earlier today. So, Your Highness, I'll make everyone pipe down. How are you, Will? Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, we'll... You just stripped them pantsless. Huh? Ah! Holy! She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
She moves as fast as Shishio. That's what I would call her.
I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
You just noticed Bimoy has long nails. And they're pink as well. Pink purplish. You just noticed. No wonder you're His Highness' right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphid. Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
It's crazy though, like every time that someone gets a letter, they just go for our services and everyone has the same job of it. It's just getting some information about these letters of not getting the film festival ruined. So we should just walk around to everyone and say that, hey, did you guys get a letter that someone was trying to stop you from staying here for the film festival? We can hire you. That's what we should do. We just make a ton of cash. We'll be in millions right now because there's so much people around.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Looks like we're going to the nightclub.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Oh my god, I really do like her. she caught on to where they were going as well, and she was well respected around to the restaurants to do so. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? Prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason too. There wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word around her gets around. For real. You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad friend over at Zora. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah? Then he make sure I go prepared. Huh, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Someone's probably watching them, I guess. Yep. Looks like Judith to me.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
If I go backwards, I
Not
guess
this
we
way.
can't. Yeah, it looks like you have to go into the nightclub. This is the only thing we can do here. As for the connections, there's nothing here updated. So let's enjoy ourselves in the nightclub. Over at Showgirls. Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. Have a Tharbad tonight, what about you? Take an Alexander, extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. The only nutmeg I know is in football, whereby you actually kick the ball between someone's legs. Ooh, Van has a pure taste for her. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite.
I felt as though she was just giving him the look there, be like, pay me some more, probably. I don't know.
Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Ooh, she's got a little French accent, doesn't she?
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
This guy's giving me vibes from Arden in Final Fantasy 15. Because I was talking to someone recently about the Final Fantasy games. And Final Fantasy 15 was brought up. And it just kind of just brings me that feeling to this guy right here.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star.
Is that Nina?
Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sarah.
Instead it's Sarah.
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Ooh, this could be bad. Imagine if the person that sent her the letter here is gonna be taking her home. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. Must have been when the session just ended there then. Oh, nothing happened to her. Alrighty. I thought it was going to be a big situation there to happen at nightclub, but no. Ah, so you got Debs to play.
Yeah. My sister and I,
We're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough, chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid for it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family, I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way about to go things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Oh, that sounds good news. That's good. Oh, so that's what you've got planned, huh? Man, I just do not get it. Why does everyone around me seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Wouldn't it be smart to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. When someone's set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. I agree with that statement there. Again, it's another from Van. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shaheen if you tell her. Matt only knows her for one day, and he's already patting her head. I can understand with Kitty, patting Kitty's head because he already knows her for quite some time before, but this is legit the first time. Only one day. And she's like a adult, right? I can get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about the dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was a real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about us paying any mission. That dance was all the old fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh, Grimcat? She's back. The Grimmy in the town.
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your pro? Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Oh, of course. She gets the wrong idea.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You've been watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything bad to do? You know, they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
Yep, the cat lady's back. I didn't say that. Quick burn words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Alright, it's a beaten down kitty time. So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit chat for later, here she comes.
Activating shards!
You won't get away.
He's always need a spank.
Use a sharp.
Dandelion's Raiders for the option here. But yeah, she's actually pretty chunky herself though. I think we actually had her around at 24,000 HP. Oh, 26,000 HP. Okay. I don't think she had any weaknesses as well.
Give it up already.
But let's go with a crafter. Or should I just go with just attacks? No, I'm just gonna power myself up. So is it Bakugan? That's what it does, plus HP. I think it costs about 1,000 HP for this. More or less. Or it's probably a certain max percentage from doing that there. Now let's go for another craft.
Give it up already.
Back attack bonus. Well, let's actually get a triple SCLM first. That's what I want to do.
I will win.
A chance.
So I'm moving around for the 7 rush to be applied with the tactical bonus. Yeah.
Go time.
I wish there was something on the screen that we can see how much tactical bonus we've actually done so far.
Pull out all the stops.
We don't have the S boost yet.
Sucker.
Yeah, there we go. Triple LCOM.
That all you've got?
Oh, is that it? Okay. A bit of XP for the night here. Beating up the kitty girl. You know one thing as well that these guys didn't, well, or should I say Aaron didn't call on straight away? Because he's a perceptive guy, I should say, he should have recognized that voice to be Judith Lannister as well, because he actually was in a meeting with her beforehand. Yeah, she's definitely thick, much with a lot of the other girls in this game. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with,
What?
Seriously? Huh.
Honestly, if Marielle had an opportunity to be fighting in this game, this is what I would believe Marielle to be in a fighting stance. To be like Grimcat right now. Because I can imagine Marielle getting really pissed off at Van and start attacking Van out of nowhere like this.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What's that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Well, at least that Aaron did pick up eventually just after the conversation happened. So that's good. So both Aaron and Fairy knows. It's just Anya that's slacking off with the Grimcat here. Unreal. I was actually expecting more from Anya's. Oh, there they are. Of course, more people watching out.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
This could be their leader as well. Remember them that they was talking on the boat, right? And then they was trying to say the leader was gonna get mad at what happened. This could actually be it. This guy.
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
It is the boss. Oh, that was the guy? Oh, I see, because yeah, it's not really covering the... not showing his face completely here, yeah. Alright, next day, 8:05 a.m. Over in Hilal. Come on, girls, no need to soak. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this humus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you need to sneak out like that? Look who's in it now. So much for a trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. That's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. But seeing as Mir Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who'd have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any ideas, Small Fry? Oh yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, sir. Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm your manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now, Shahina, sweetheart. You're once in a generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. Oh, I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, man. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me, or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait, oh wowie wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? No, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we're doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright. Ever the lady killer. I actually get that now of him being called a lady killer. Feels like he just turns girls down all so much from that statement there. But yeah, Anya's definitely has a crush on Van ever since she laid her eyes on him. It's been so prominent for every the scenes here that always comes around. You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up, come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sawa's gone one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more 4 SPGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger, you have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. A new day must mean new conversations to be made as well. Let's go in here. Let's see the connections free time. Nothing here. Hey, let's go around. Yeah, I'm telling you, Tharbad's booming bigger than ever right now. I've got to get in while the game's good and stock up in everything I can possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I go a little in the red right now? It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some, no prob. Quentin's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Specifically, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they've noticed any unusual activity nearby, if I can glean anything with their insight. I just wish we didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Oh, I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This might be festival season, but I've never seen Tharbaders act so widely. Sure, people get excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for other people. But now it's bizarre. The tourists have been getting pretty rowdy lately, to put it nicely. Another hooker seller I know was telling me about how his customers got in such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. I get everyone's excited about the film festival and all, but it's almost like they properly lost their minds.
Oh, comment.
The energy here is simply incredible. Are all film festivals so joyous? It scares me how many people are so unrestrained, but I must admit, my curiosity is now piqued. Plus, it's a chance to hopefully learn a little more about younger folks. I don't want to toss that away. Just one line for this, shopkeeper?
Need some spices, perhaps?
I really appreciate the temple agreeing to look after my door for a little while. With all these people coming in and the bazaar getting so busy, I'll be worried about getting lost. This way, I know she's safe. Plus, that new friend she made yesterday is there too. That'll help keep her occupied.
Right.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
I mean, I'll just double check on these shops as well if they've updated stuff as well, but most likely they've...
Thank you.
No.
You won't find this just...
My supplier was really wild up when he came to drop off some stock earlier. It was hard even carrying a conversation with him. He was fired up but speaking incoherently at the same time. Bizarre. He's not the only one who's been acting up either. The tourists and some other residents are being odd too. It could be just because of the festival coming up. Just giving me the creeps somehow doesn't seem right.
Hey there. What are you... What?
There's Mori. It might be the day before the film festival, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday too, but today suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I don't know. Hold on a sec. What is she out there? She's a support here.
Right.
Did they even do that? There we go. I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all of this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but that's no excuse for them to go act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural. Okay. Go over here. Back to the inn.
Just a quick break, that's all.
The festival might be tomorrow, but it is worth getting this excited for. It feels like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm really worried this is all going to cause trouble for the inn somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want all this getting in the way of their comfort. We've known Romany a good while now. I like to think I understand him pretty well, but I've never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. I've heard that there's been even more commotion than usual over at the bazaar too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy their stay here if there's too much of a ruckus outside, you know? I don't think we actually have any. Oh, wait. No, we have cooked this. We have cooked both of these. Never mind. I doubt there's really anyone to chap the stairs right now. Yeah, everyone's just enjoying themselves. We can barge in, but we just can't really chat with them. I could report my SP report, but I'd rather just do it at the end of the chapter there. Get that turned in. Okay. Now, let's go to the baths. Are they gonna allow us to take a bath here? Yeah, they will. I've never seen this much excitement in the city, even after taking off 20 years ago. The Hammer never has this many customers. It's not all fun and games though. I've heard a lot of tourists are letting their hair down a bit too much and going off the rails. We're definitely having to keep a close eye to make sure nobody tries to peep on others or steal things from the changing room.
Very well.
Alright, he's ready to take a bath.
That's the stuff.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's always toasty for Anya's. You would imagine that she would have been able to get used to it by now. But no, the toast always beats it.
That was nice and refreshing.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Got some more people around there. Then we could actually run over to the entertainment district as well and see what's up over there. I had some weirdo get, weird with me earlier. He was genuinely scary. His eyes looked so weird and bugged out. Oh, the first time I've gotten any real attention during this, and I had to turn out like that. Just my luck. I can only imagine how many times Sarah and Shahina must have had to deal with that. Arusha. Is that how you speak of other people as well? By dancing around like if you're some sumo wrestler? We've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to two people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. There must be some mutual connection behind both incidents. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step up our investigation. Looks like everyone's being hot-wired into stuff, yeah. Pretty much, these brothers definitely have some connection to what's been going on at the film festival here. Most likely weeks before having this all happen, a lot of these guys have been temping around and making a whole mess and commotions between people of the tourists and the famous people over here. Young people these days have no respect for law and order. I heard there was a big fight around there just this morning. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice, forgetting their devotion to Arusha, this city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures, especially Wrench, I tried to watch one of that Salvatore's gaudy things and was absolutely appalled. Such obscene trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. No wonder the young have lost their way. Nice checking here. Don't look to be home right now. Yeah. I've been such a fool, a complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere has made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers, everyone's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk too, but I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here?
Well,
I just had a talk with Father Muta about how we should keep the children safe, seeing as there's so much trouble today. It could be really dangerous if any of them get lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them today, we're also happy to take children in and look after them if need be.
Goddess Arusha.
Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people in the temple are all so nice. There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple though. But I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I wish she could be with me here. Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival, but I don't get what all the excitement's about. Could it really be all that great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know that much about films. It's hard to say. I kept my distance from them up until now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out. Yeah, not everyone is really excited about this big film festival coming up, to be fair. Despite Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my life have I seen such a tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during these times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us so well. Once the festival is over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. The future. Now point me to this direction. Are Shahina and Sarah okay? There are so many more scary people than before. I'm scared it's gonna be just like yesterday for them again. The parade is tomorrow. If something happens to them, With all these tourists going nuts, I'm thinking maybe I should just cancel my Sandsea tours for today. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Sarah and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy they recruited Sarah for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard, and to have all this craziness on top of that. Ready? You know what, I'm gonna actually check that main event as well before moving over to the other place in the entertainment district. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What are you about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you. But trust me, it's all a part of your training. Yeah, right, I doubt it would be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me. Just spit it out already. Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be a barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement about this around the stores and bring in customers. Roger, what? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to, hype people up. Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find at Mona's store. Those apples are so good. You stole them countless times, yes. If anybody can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you. Oh, shut up. Alright. I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. Yeah, I think she's just really shy to be doing that.
What have we got?
Alright, let's see. Archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins and the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Let's do it. So let's see, is this like a mini one, or is this gonna be passing through the main story here? You know, an archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. But a hunch she's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too.
Here's your schedule.
Let's see. This one looks to be a side quest here. Yeah, semi-requirement. Alright, let's do this. And we can also get a bit of a battle going on with the monsters inside the underground waterway as well, so that's great. Because we actually haven't done any battles today, right? Meow, it's the kitty still here, but we can't really interact with it. Alright, here's the archaeologist. Inigo. Would you all happen to be? That's right, but with Arkwright Solutions, we came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was so concerned whether my 4SPG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? I imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Oh, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that, but it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Fortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you had asked us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. Well, I'm actually just going to be accepting it for the SP and the reward. And, you know, I'd like to see Rissette in action as well. So sign me up. Yo, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. What are we waiting for? Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels real unique too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry. I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. So where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We'll see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard in the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us though. Alright, that sounds that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks, I'm counting you guys. Van. I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
You have
There's
my
always
support,
like one
Mr.
person
Arkwright.
out of the loop. That is true. Someone gets the intuition with Van, and then the other one also gets it. But then one person's like, huh? What's going on, guys? I actually have this. Okay, it is on the navigation. And they said the eastern part. Oh, it's really just going that way. However, what about the bridges? Let me check out if the bridges work now, because there is a treasure chest on this side. Might have to do some extra exploration there. I think we've dealt with this crap before when we was here. I see the charge shot. Oh, okay. I like that. I like the look of that. Can you actually visually see her? And she's got the guns out as well. Alright, let's go. So we get the gifted and healing star with Rissette here. That's what I have set with my shards.
Some elements look effective.
Alrighty, I've got earth and water. So this is what she currently has with her driver in the start. So I haven't changed it at all. I've seen all of these though. But both of the earth and water attacks is... Oh yeah, we also have Tira as well for the heals, for support. Let's do it.
Initiating drive.
Should go for an S break. Let me actually get everyone's turn done, then we'll do the S break with Rissette afterwards.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Where is my heat edge?
You got this.
Here I go.
Let's get Exo Croft. Is that it? Yes. A bit of that. And totally ready. How about that? Do we get a triple SCOM down the line?
Here I go.
All right, let's go and check how this is. See if I can get a super chain as well with this S break.
Look effective. Activating skill.
There's a possibility that Death Blow can happen as well.
It's over. Radiant.
Personally, I would like to see more of the fast movement than actually being slow motion there.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
Just like how you see it from Elaine's one for her S break. Other than that, that's okay. I don't mind that. But I don't think it's the best S break we've seen so far.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so I have to get very close first then. So I can't really just dash in. How about roll then hit? Oh, okay, so that's your little dash attack if you want to get that space in. Oh, that's cool. Keep that in mind then. You start
I
off with
suppose
that.
we'll be taking a different route this time.
Yes, we will. That goes over there. But I want to grab this chest first. So I'm going to take the left. Oh, we can't go here. Alrighty. Just have to find a different route to that. Yeah? Let's go this way then.
It seems we have a way forward.
Looks like we can't swim in. Come on, Mr. Stud. Here we go.
Time to deploy shards.
Let's get Ignis Rampage on.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this.
Oh, 6 more for the chain to actually get super chain there. Oh, that's all good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayet? Take care. It's about the
See.
same level.
I need to lock on as well. Let me do that.
You could do a charge attack too.
Yeah, I need to be very close with that as well. Let me do the charge attack again.
Deploying shards.
Oopsie.
Whatever you need.
Alright, EP Hill. Let's see what to go with the EP. Let's do Icicle Hammer. It does have a bit of resistance with water spells, but we'll just go with it and try it out with her. I've seen it before. It's all good.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's do Plasma Sphere.
Activating Tron. Perfect chance. Activating Tron.
How about... Have we done this? Bulwark Blade? Have I tried this before with the crafting? I missed out trying this, haven't I? Alright. Time for a Vandalized Raid.
Brace yourself.
Raid.
All you want yet.
This guy is strong. What do we want? Let's go for a Hydro Pump.
Initializing drive.
Nice.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay. What do we have for crafting? I haven't done any crafting here with her. So we've got Silent Slasher. A lot of those stuff with effects has been prone to Death Blow. I could imagine the death blow is going to be very low in percentage, probably about 5 to 10%. So we're not going to see that very often.
And we proceed with caution. This'll hurt.
Let's go with Heat Edge here.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Delayed.
Full boost. Go all out.
Now, how should we do this now? We have S break. We don't have an S break here. So instead, go with some EP here. And then we'll use Saint Arrow.
Activating drive. Mr. Arkwright.
Alright, we got the tender.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'm gonna go with Earthbreaker here. And then we'll actually look at another crafted. With Rissette. Edo Snipe, side attack bonus, 20 CP only.
Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
This looks like Heat Edge, the same thing with Fairy. She actually goes to the other side, but we'll see. Oh no, no it's not. It's just you had to use a gun there. Okay, critical. If I just use an attack from here.
There we go. You did it.
Nice. Okay. And over here. That is where we need to go from there. Let's try and take the route to the right first.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
No, no stun. Really? Oh, I forgot to use my cooking stuff.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Alright, let's go for a new craft. Holben Curtain, Shield, Graz and Aries up. Can we get everyone in here? Let me see if I can get everyone here.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Alfred.
I like that.
A boost would work here.
Go behind this dude here as well.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
A chance.
EP Hill. Okay.
Going all in.
Let's go for another Hydro Pump.
Initializing drive.
Use a shark.
No AT bonus here, but we do have S break.
Keep it up. Time for the main event.
Can we get a super chain over here? 18, 2 more hits? Or is it just gonna be one hit with this last strike? Oh, it is? Okay. If they don't attack, we should be able to get super chain here. Okay, Acid Cloud. There we go. Aqua Boost, super chain loaded in. Now I need 20 more to get the hyper chain. I've never gotten a hyper chain before. This could be it. This could be it. Need to find something that can give me a good amount of damage. Let's do Rapid Burst.
Get him fast, Barry.
How's that? 39. Ooh, Crofton. Oh my god, I don't. Wait. Point bullets? Could point bullets be the one? With extra damage here? Let me see. Got my Chrono Impact so I can do it really quickly. Oh, wow. Really? That only actually counted as one hit.
Nice.
Range. Okay, so we came from there to the right. And then there's a bridge over here.
It seems we have a way forward.
Looking at this bridge here, we've been here before. We're going around that way. Alrighty.
I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too.
Done? Do we have anything else? So apparently Radiant Seeker does see S-Break. We've done everything here. Yeah, we have done everything right now. Back attack bonus. Let's do it from here. Okay, we got a death blow. And one of these guys. You know what? Let's go and use Break as well.
It's over. Radiant.
Is that gonna do the job to clear away these guys, or are these guys still living? No. Does do the job.
Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible.
Okay, before I forget yet again, I want to go to the cooking spot right here. And let's go for the lowest health. Let's put this on Anya's. And what else? Let's do Blazing Hop Frank.
I'm stuffed.
Red garlic hummus. These are actually lower gourmet points here than these. This one's all out of battle, and this is only for one here.
That was yummy.
Okay, we just need a couple more gourmet points, and then that'll be it. We went to over there first, then we go around here. This is a new area.
I eagerly await your performance.
Okay, got the stun. First strike.
A chance for a short boost. Some elements look
Oh, it's only Anya's with it?
Time to go all out.
Alright, it's fine. Go for another silent slasher here.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
One of them actually got affected by it. Cool.
A boost would work here.
The boost indeedly could work here. Oh, I forgot to actually try out the S boost alone onto Rissette to see what other effects we do get along with it when she actually does plant one gauge onto her.
You picked the wrong
2.3.
You kick butt, man.
Okay. Over here now. Let's go left.
Initiating combat.
See?
No enemies detected nearby.
Got charge
Good
attacker.
work, guys. We all in one piece?
It seems we have a way forward.
Indeed we do. So we're gonna get over to this chest. Did we start from here at the beginning? I think it was this way, wasn't it? We started from this side and we just go around. Yeah.
Looks like the game's all here.
Oh boy.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Okay, do we have a S break? Yes, we do.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
And this is the good one as well. Because if they're all around and there's so much multiple, it's so easy to get the super chain with Fairy. We don't see Vanquisher that often as well. I keep on forgetting what Vanquisher is.
Perfect, Fairy.
I think Vanquisher is that to defeat 3 enemies at a time, and we did get that much points there.
It seems we have a way
But yeah,
forward.
Vanquisher gives you a lot of points though, for the tactical bonus.
Treasure located.
Ooh, treasure located indeed. Extra bonus points for the Sepith over here. This Wind Sepith. Extra. Our Wind Sepith was quite low last time. I need to build that up. Okay, so that is all done. Oh, we just need to go to that gear. Yeah, we're actually close to the end here for seeing what is down here. Because he actually wants to check out a certain mirror. Which could be a trap.
It seems we have a way forward.
We've gone in fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mirror we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Right, so I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors are all just look the same. Looks like something found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take them out, guys.
So many enemies. Watch out.
So many enemies? You know what that means.
I won't hold back.
Let's start with Radiant Seeker first.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
And then he did get the Vanquisher in the end as well. Vanquisher's the only one. Was the last of them? Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone stronger to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too low. Still, even they will be no match for. Something wrong? Did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. Looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. Feels like... So we're also being watched as well. Here, bomb. Okay. So going over here will give us to another vent, and then there's something down here. Oh, we can't go this way. Alright, there's only one way to go then. Let's get the bridge opened.
It seems we have a way forward.
That we do. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed through, though. Yeah, where's this mirror we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The text clearly indicated that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity. And so there should absolutely be a mirror here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure. Is what I'll say if you were any other client. But you're trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? Since 4 people lying in rape. If you thought we'd get strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. Oh, rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with a bit because I couldn't pin down what you really were after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings got stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grave. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you would put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. Ha 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 ha. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Ah, that's what they're called then. The Devancy brothers. We saw 2 of them yesterday. I guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Coming out, you guys. Yeah, there's the police officer, there's the bracer as well, and 2 other goons. So you're the Springer now. You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday, and you're gonna pay for it. I've got a score to settle with you too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2, but I didn't give a shit either way. This was your endgame then. Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brother's pretending to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Mesodam was cancelled. There was no way they would be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it in such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for. It's a whole lot of energy to burn for small time crap like this. Or whatever, your game of dress up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. Don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little. How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. And they attracted monsters over to them. There's sure a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? We're still making for the temple. We've just got to lose these things first. Huh. Well, ain't this just a mess? We're strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them rear each other down for a while first. What should we do? I want to defeat the monsters first because I can actually get some XP from here. Yeah, it's either one or the way or the other for either being too dumb or too smart on both sides there. But I'm gonna be going to defeat the monsters first. Take the monsters out first, then we'll apprehend these idiots. Understood. You have my full support. And just like that, these monsters like, you talking about us? We're gonna turn around and fight you guys instead, if you guys want a piece of us. If they want to fight the monsters, let them. But get into the temple. Huh, that's convenient for us anyway. Gotta take care of these things first as quickly as we can so we can go after them.
So many enemies. Watch out.
So many enemies. Oh, these guys are going out first. They're faster than us. It is a chance for us to use Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Just one up from this. Oh no, never mind. We did get the super chain.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Alrighty, who's next? Says Agnes. Agnes.
Suggest we strike now.
Do it like that.
Activating drive.
Side attack bonus, huh?
Time to go all in.
Do it like that.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
So craft. Let's go for a vandalized raid.
Brace yourself. Vandalize raid.
Oh, good. Pissed. I can't believe they managed to take out that many all at once. But now that the monsters are out of the way, it's time to go claim our spoils. I'm afraid you will not be going anywhere. Sorry for the wait, now it's your turn. No way. You guys think you're so damn tough. Have it your way. You're gonna see what we're really made of. Fighting those monsters must have worn them down. This should be easy. Yeah, let's do this. guys are faster than us. Gives. It's a chance. Oh, but no S-break. Well. Let's see what we should do. I doubt any of these guys have any resistances here. Well, let's go with Earthbreaker first. And also, how much CP we have? Let's go with Icicle Hammer. Let's go with the first guys in the front row first.
Do your worst.
Do our worst. Bring it on. Oh! Not even use meteorites today. Alright, Fairy. Time to conjure that up. And a chance we need. Yes. Do need a chance. I do have 200 CP with Anyas as well. Let's go with the ray beam.
Activating skill.
There we go.
There.
What's that?
Hit him fast, Barry.
I won't let this chance slip
Okay,
off.
now let's go with Ignis Rampage. We could possibly see Hyper Chain connected. I just need 17 more hits. Got it. So I decided to use Fairy because she just got so much hits on those.
Gauge limit broken.
Whoa! And we also got Vanquisher as well at the end of it. Nice. That was cool. Curses. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can it be so strong when half of them are just kids? Hee, that's what you get for judging by appearances. Huh. You think they'd know better, having so much experience being out with people? So what do we do now that we've caught them? The Devonsey brothers are wanted criminals in the capital, but since one of them was our client for this job, we basically round up doing orders for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Rissette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devonsey brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Good job, everyone, indeed. So it's not going to be chaos this time. We do get a level up, so it does show that law can go above 2. Because I was actually looking at the achievements a couple of days ago, and I didn't actually get to see the achievements if there was anything higher than level 2 to be achieved. And I'm talking about the achievements in-game though, because they have their own achievements rates here. These achievements give you rewards as well. The Mere Law through Mere and Van's Synchronization. It's that.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What is this synchronization they're talking about here? Not too sure what they're referring to. What's this? Change playable voices. Holocore voice default, holocore voice off. Is this something whereby if you actually get a DLC for this game, you can actually change the voices to them? Okay, and also let me go with some cooking here as well.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Alright, gourmet rank up. Rank 6. ADF plus 25 to all party members. Cool.
That was very well made.
We just only have one more. Maserati curry. Okay, looks like everything's done here. Let me go and save as well. This is the way to get out, right? Yep. That has been done. We have taken out the Vancy brothers and turned them in. Now we need to check under the entertainment district.
Go, go, go! Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
It's getting closer to your
I
festival.
would assume
Hey.
it's because the festival is nearly here.
One more day. Young Master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interest. Oh, so he did drive without his dad's permission. Plus, he just ignored his little orator here. I am, of course, relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle have been harmed by your excursion. However, that leap through the air was truly terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that. You see that, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worrying about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's a part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now that I'm all hyped up, time to help those actresses and see if I can't conquer those dunes. It's gonna be great. It's good that he drove at this time of the hour rather than way before in the past, because he would have been caught by the Devancy brothers and they would have just tied up his punches. Okay, let me go over here. I hear from the cops that folks around town have been getting rowdy lately. Around here at least, people are going feral over parking spaces. I'll try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just need it all to be over so I can take a dip in the hammam and recharge. Always a isn't it, Agnes? Always a
Well, where'd you go?
Oh, this is an officer. This is the first officer I was expecting before, I remember. I always thought that Officer Kelvin didn't take his job seriously as he needed to, but this time he's gone too far. He's outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before, knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job, but I can't look past dereliction of duty. Okie dokie. Yeah, everything's all the way down here. Alright. Not to think I'm a man who can keep up with a festival when things heat up, but I've got to be honest with you. This one is wearing me out. I can't keep up when things get this crazy. This festival is really something else, and let me tell you, I've seen my fair share of festivals in my time. Gotta wonder how people find all this energy and vigor in the middle of a scorching hot desert.
Very well.
Looking to buy something?
Am I ever? Oh, not really now.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Hurry, Mommy, Daddy. Last night I saw that girl at the nightclub again. Oof, just remember her makes me feel so... What am I doing? That dancer is my daughter's age. Yet here I am lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong. I've gone too far to give up now. Last night, huh? That must make him a fan of a certain dancer. Guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it. I'm kind of worried about Fairy, because I think, like, if we wasn't watching over, she would probably be exposed to it, one way or another. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we're in the same space, it's like I can feel her very breath. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if her breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act faster, I'm only getting more customers. This store's as popular as ever.
Hey there. What are you?
Popular as ever with just one accessory. Right.
Hey, Fred, you got a minute?
We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They were practically back to back, which is unheard of at such an early hour, even our neck of the woods, or desert rather. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out places with contact to revive, I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. Maybe we can go inside here. Can we? Oh, we can go inside in the morning times. Oh, but this part's locked. Alright, let's try out the casino. Try out with some people here. This guy is always at the casino with these girls as well. Hey, what's with all the commotion outside? Oh, right. That whole film festival's going on, isn't it? Screw all the pomp and circumstance. I'm here to have fun. And that's exactly what I'm having, thanks to this amazing hooker. I just know I'm going to win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for an extra big play. Yeah, some fights broke around town this morning. It's hard to not worry about where things are headed when it all gets less safe. I best get in touch with the security company we have contacted out, just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. If anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times, it's them. Hey, might be me, but when I think of security outfits, they've pumped big money into the Central East. You know who comes to mind. Oh yes, he's almost certainly referring to Mardo. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Vanis money. Oh, there's a bit more. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust Tharbad's police, but when you're in a casino, you can never be too prepared. After all, we make quite a lot of merit, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say the least.
Come on, come on!
You might not think it, but the film festival is shaping up to be a learning exercise in how we run the casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customer base and increased bet amounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say big events have a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we get into. Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been seeing around here lately. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Laying them bare is no laughing matter. Yeah, you're right, but I don't know if that is what's happening here with all the commotions running about though. And do people really expect me to stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard for suckers, I'm going to make a killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy, low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Nothing, that's what. Talk about not being cut for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown in his face. Alright, Lester. There's no bit money, but you'll have to do. I already spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people would think they're drunk, but trust me, as a bartender, it's clear as day that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibitions so fast, so I couldn't tell much was happening. Makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looked unnatural, even given the excitement surrounding the festival. Okay, ready seeing that dialogue here?
Do you know what you want?
But it's interesting though. Everyone around the local is just spouring out all sorts of weird things that's happening with the commotions and whatnot, coming close to the festival from what we've been talking to a lot of these people here. In times like these, when people let their guard down, you can really start to see their true colors. Oh, same thing as what the other girl said earlier before. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness, not unlike a good round of cards in that regard. Hope you can actually get some time off, Howard, so you can actually check out the film festival yourself. Okay. Oh, did I go into the shop? Oh yeah, I think I did go into the shop here, right? Yeah, I did. I have. Next stop, let's go down there. I've already told you, please, keep your clothes on here. We can do temperature adjustments on our air conditioner. Just keep your clothing on. I'm begging you. Phew, is it just me? Is it getting really hot? If this keeps up, I might have to start stripping and we wouldn't want that. Sounds like she's drunk. Careful, Laurel. You know, in movies, it's always a saucy girl who shows a little too much skin who gets turned into shark meat first. I'll be careful. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna be seeing any sharks in the middle of a desert. Well, girl, I have good news. They make all kinds of sharks now. Sand ones, snow ones, whatever. Nature's fiercest apex predator can be admired anytime, anywhere. Isn't it grand? I don't even know what's going on anymore. But one thing for certain, I'm on top of the world, baby. Woo! I better make most of these vibes and see if I can land some hot studs. When life feels this good, like, who has the time for nerves, right? YOLO! Ah, this is great. My body feels all warm and stuff. Hee hee. I don't have a care in the world right now. Should unwind like this more often. Yeah, with hot temperatures, people can get feeling quite nauseous and be acting kind of weird. Such hot conditions around to it. I don't blame them. I swear these orbital hookers or whatever you call them, they just keep flying off the shelves faster every day. The principle behind how they work is pretty much the same as you'd find in something like an orbital heater. All they basically did was mechanize and shrink down the part of the device that heats up the water and leaves. The hookers sewed together with pre-purposed leaves, which is convenient. Maybe that explains their popularity.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, and nothing here is being updated. But we do have a lot more Sepith to unlock though, right? Open these slots. Get one for Anya's. This one's for Shield. If we do this, can we do one? I think we could do another one for someone else as well. But which one though? This one says Spirit Breaker. If I can get a 0-4 Mirage. When using attack arts. Interesting. For all these ones. Well, we'll just do it here. Open that one. And then over to Fairy, we can open another one. Which will open this one at the top here. Now we don't have much wind left. Okay, let's go to the orbments.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Go to the first open slot we just had for Anya's. Okay, EB Cut 2, EB Cut 1 is done. Shield 2. I don't have a Shield 1. What's our arts again? Sane and water. I got something war related here. Legion God. Get this. This is conditional. Attack / crafts. 10% chance. Pick up the shield.
New shard skill added. Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, so we just need one Mirage there so we can actually get Swordbreaker. Or we can go and get a water one, whereby we will get Burst Gain. Chance of recovering HP / CP based on damage when attacking. I like the sound of that.
Looks like a new shard skill.
But was I able to get it though? I did get it. Oh, I have to drag it down, that's what it was. Yeah, I should actually be scrolling it more often. Oh, yeah, we'll leave it like that. Apparently some scuffles broke out around town this morning. The owner here is really concerned. Normally we keep real swords on display, but unfortunately we've seen a few too many customers lacking self-restraint lately. I think it's best to keep them in storage until things calm down, just to be safe.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me? You can do much for me right now. Maybe this, Ceramic God. Nomad robe here as well, which is already equipped onto Rissette. How much can I exchange the Sepith mess? Almost a 10 grand on that. Should we go with some desert sandals instead? Everything looks good for everyone here, but I'll buy those, yeah. And they're cheaper to get compared to the Nomad robe. See, with that, defense art res, or we just get the speed and art res. Let me see if I can buy 4 of these. Oh, yes, I can, just about. I'd rather get this.
See you again.
And let's get everyone on the Nomad robe. And we're good, we're good. Okay, let's check out the bulletin board. You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick. Ouch. Laying on a bit too hard there. Aaron, don't be mean. I kind of agree with that. It was a bit too much there, Aaron. Calm your toots. You're a reporter with the Tyro Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask her. Have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try to get an answer out of him again. I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. Ugh. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me, I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady, I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to yourself until I'm absolutely sure. Why if you say so? There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival. But what? I don't get it. If I recall, you reasoned your way into covering this schlock, so you have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud. If you ask me, you sure he isn't shackled up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingo sleeping with? This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would. No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. Oh, I think Aaron is doing the same thing Van would have done at that point there as well. Feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet at least. Certainly more so than your rice-cracking ass.
Why don't we see...
Looks like we got another quest here. Extra, extra. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I'd appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Extra. On their to-do list. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvador Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if he wants is our forte, but never look at a gift horse in the mouth, not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we enter at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. Sounds good. You have some nerve lounging around while all of this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like this? You're damn right I do. Emergency don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What will it be? What, you dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Aw, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. And this is supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. Yeah, I swear, life just can't cut me a break for even a minute lately, it feels like. I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could happen sooner. Now, how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even going to be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it. You lot again. I say this was a surprise, and Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my question to myself for the time being. We've got more far pressing business to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way, and we'll stay yours, understood? I've reminded Nate time and time again that as a detective, he needs to be prepared for work to come in at any time. I've even told him we may end up investigating Tharbad generally soon enough. He has no one but himself to blame here. You don't go into public service to be cuddled. Either you get the job done, or the public suffers for it, period. Yep, the job of a detective here. But why don't you bring like your girlfriend all the way out here? Because I feel like it was expecting to happen, and he should have known that trouble was appearing as well from his job. Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? Do people here always go so hard when they're excited? I don't know how they can do it. If so, if people are getting so hard and bothered about the film festival, I guess that's a good sign we're in for something fun at least. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on, but even I'm pretty curious at this point. This morning has seen even more disturbances than yesterday. Some brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that Edith Police has dispatched detectives here says to me that they suspect something's going on too. I'll let Ishmael handle anything that requires more local insight into Tharbad than what I've got. As for me, I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from. There's a shop over here.
Don't be shy.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like people are more feisty today. Not just tourists either, but the locals too. I thought I had my finger on the pulse of things better than my folks, but I'm completely stumped as to what's going on here.
What'll it be for Tinks a Bunch?
Tinks a Bunch. Yeah. Oh, Shahina. I was really hoping I could come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I had a chance to meet with some famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members and get up in their face. Maybe. It's clear you want your sister to succeed though. We're definitely rooting for her too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know she's gonna knock them dead. It's Sarah we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. If I can't get in, now's as good as a time as any to get some dance practice in myself. Sarah can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Tahino sounds really anxious, but I can blame her. Probably doesn't help that Sarah can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get to either of them. We've got to do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her, then maybe I'll do some dance practice too. As she brought my costume with me, might as well get changed into it since I already have it with me, hee. And that is it for Shahina there. I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas filming itself, it felt really tense for some reason. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. Today feels like a really bad day to disturb them. Everybody at Vegas Film seems busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried that we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's going to be for a while before we hear back. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody at Vegas Films for what they've done. Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he would spare a thought for his workers though. Doesn't he realize that added on to the parade at this stage is a big ask? Give me a teeny... Oh, I thought I was going to say teensy. A teeny little break here. Between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things. President Dylan is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on the edge with what the turmoil the city has been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them, no exceptions. Might need to have security for that as well. Here's Sarah. I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the Carnal Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for the director, Body, and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now, huh? Yeah, looks like they actually are at the hotel then.
That's true.
There was a weird commotion around here earlier. First people started brawling, then all of a sudden we had people tearing off their clothes and yelling real loud. I know it's a festival season and all, but that's not how you hold a celebration. What the hell has gone into people, huh? It's like they all forgot how to have fun. It's kind of strange though, their responses there. People saying it's showing their true colors, but there might be something more to this here. There was a weird commotion around here earlier. Oh yeah, still the same thing.
Look around. Peace out.
The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always like this? Lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Macedon Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. And is it just me, or is my mother being kinda loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing. People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason, I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town.
Well...
I've heard there was disturbances around town this morning, fighting even. Be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away. Alright, we caught up with the ladies just before they're about to leave out as well. Oh hey everyone, good morning, nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am, believe it. If you say so, good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal rescheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Oh, thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that will attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Yeah, hello everyone, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello director, we're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically, mentally I've been bad, sigh. I'll take it you girls better be feeling great because with an interior this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts. Of course, stopping at the hotel for the awards reception. And the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. That's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You gotta love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up in a parade? Yeah, it better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we still have the shape of it already. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us, that woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Heroes runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemura who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one, the only, Salvatore Gotti. Yeah, Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her, probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress, it'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh. They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere. Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going now, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting, we'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Goy have a request for us too? Oh crap. You're right, he still needs to fill us in what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. And time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime. In fact, we should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the end? We always do that though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'll be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open air and chow down. But before that, there's still some work to do over here. Sana, I understand what you're saying, but we can't resign ourselves to aligning with Alcim, not when we come this far. I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them, we just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good to put all of our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Vallis and Elsiv. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we could use. Now you're thinking like a man. When did you grow up so much, my boy? Alright, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Elsim without pissing off our friends in Vallis? As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to our roots, one might say. As they say in the centuries, the ties between the clans are older than history itself. So with your permission, I'm thinking I could start to forge personal connections then leverage in the future. What do you think? You know, you might be onto something there. It's not like strategic marriages weren't common as dirt in my time either. Alright, let's do it. I want to be clear. I still intend to prioritize working with Vallis. But if you think you can make inroads with Elsim's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son. Yes, thank you, father. We can discuss the deals later once we get home. I really want to forge a good relationship with Carrie, I mean with the other families, you know. The way I look at it, if we build those connections now, that will give our clan more options in the future. We have nothing to lose. Huh, I don't even know where one learns to think so cunningly, but I like what I hear. That's what makes the boy my son. If he grows up to be a shrewd ruler like his father, I'll be more than content. Over to the chief. In light of the disorder this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel. Unfortunately, it seems to have more agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The upper floor managers and I plan to come up with a response to those individuals sometime this morning. Last night, after I heard a commotion coming from the pool, some guests came rushing straight towards me. For reason I can only imagine, one of them managed to lose their clothing. Yeah, everyone's just going clothes crazy, just losing everything. Kept my question to myself and directed them toward Taylor. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of them all morning. I wonder what happened. Coming here. Oh, yeah, Suzanne. I was just over at the office a little while ago, and you know, the workers there struck me as being strangely inattentive. I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change the fact we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. They really need to get their acts together. We have to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they were openly smoking oboe hookers right there in the office. They never used to happen. I expect better from them. Alrighty, let's keep going up. Alright, did you know that the bartending tournament is actually going to be held on the same day as the film festival? My work at the hotel comes first, so unfortunately I won't be able to enter, which is a shame. A lot of prominent people are entering, especially Bermoy. He came all the way from the capital. He's still practicing hard even today. I admire his dedication. That's probably one of the reasons why he stands head and shoulders above most everyone else in our line of work. Oh, and little Dora's talking to her daddy here. Anyway, Montbasher says he'd like to be on better terms with me in the future. I'm not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think? So the rumors about the Basher here being a sensible fellow on the side of the moderates are true. Certainly I don't wish for this antagonism between our family to persist with your generation. Then does that mean, not so fast, we still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Basher patriarch to ensure our family and manipulate us. If Montwoods has such even a single iota of wickedness in his eyes towards my beloved Dora, I shall not allow him to get anywhere near you. Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you even... This isn't rudeness, Kalia, it's diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is a part of living and working as a noble. We live in a world of conspiracy. You never know just who may be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such forces and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own. The fact that Kalia has learned to speak her mind about things between her family and the Bashers shows how much she's grown. That's all the more reason that I only want her to act once she learns how to protect herself, as befits a girl of nobility.
Indeed.
Things never go so smoothly now, do they? Still, I'm lucky that my father agreed to bring me to the festival. In the past, he would never bring me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little. I'll grow on that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Mun isn't out of the question. Surely isn't. Okay, so now we can actually go to the hotel. Still hearing some more discussions of people running in with their clothes getting taken off and then disappearing as well. So we need to actually go back to Vegas Films and see what the director, Mr. Gotti himself, watching after here. So let's go and chat with him. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I haven't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that with a 4 SPG? Judith and Nina told me how to find one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, so as you can imagine. Anyway, when we say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Let's see here. Oh, so yeah, we have seen that. And yeah. Accept. Mr. Gotti, you got yourself a deal. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit tight, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Get me to join even more pieces. You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? Town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah, Rissette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there, I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. You certainly could, but it should really be a decision, we can't force her to do it. I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I'll at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'll be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rissette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, and like you asked, that still work for you? Oh, alright. If that's the way it's gotta be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'll say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least 1 though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman, at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting you kids to have good taste. Taste I'll deliver. And with that said, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. I have a feeling that the girl we're going to be recruiting is going to be Shahina. That dude's brain definitely has one saying and one saying only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Goy in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as the man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely violent. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Rusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone's there is willing to play ball. You know, for once that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so praise and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Alright, I guess Shahina's not the first choice of action then. Be taken over. That must be Judith and Nina over here. So try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Make it pleasing to watch. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And there goes Nina, poaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what that guy could possibly be doing, putting us out here like this. Just once, I just wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join him once he finds those additional performers. Hey, Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move. Oh, it's you guys. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at our little practice session. If you ask me, out of everyone here, Sarah's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops. No doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Goy wants something pseudo Central Eastern, which has let her take it to pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking, ditching us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers? I'm shocked at how quickly Star is improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade. Just a single full day of practice. Yeah, she's really good. Keep let you guys have the practice here, as we'll be finding some ladies. Oh, speaking of which, got a bit of a event here. I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Film Festival, it felt really tense for some reason. Maybe I'm imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll give them a tour today. Today feels like a bad day to disturb them. Oh, we're out here to talk with Survey. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh, why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him with. Basically, we're looking for an additional folk to join tomorrow's carnal cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Huh, guess it's safe they say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Survey to help of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look into your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. Man feels like he's taking the Gotti road right now. I can tell you've got this unquenchable thirst. An unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't even know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We're just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really do feel like that, I think you should do it, Survey. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'll be thrilled to do it. Oh, right, miss. Can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Survey, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure they'll carry you. That'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Guy will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Oh, Survey, you might want to practice a little before going in, just a thought. That's one dance added to the crew. Buddy said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue session then? If you decide to call it quits, we can head back to the Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Let's keep going. There's another one down here and then another one down there. But it's kind of worrying though that we are talking to girls that can't even dance at all. And they only have 1 day to practice on top of that. The one's nearby the strip club. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, phew. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Oh yeah, gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron puts his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Here, door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. That'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely, she's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Oh, let's go ask her then. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know, apologies for busting in. We're looking for someone Pacific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in the carnal cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Ding ding ding, looks like we have a winner here. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most particular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real, all Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. Guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. It's another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. I think every girl is just gonna say yes whenever they hear Gotti's name, isn't it? I decided to come over to work because I was feeling bored at home, so imagine my luck. It's an honor just to get to meet Mr. Gotti, but to be invited to work in his parade? Wow. I've got to redo my makeup. This is serious now.
Well,
Alright, Zeno, have a good night, take it easy, and take care. This one is actually pulling me over here. Oh, to this officer lady. Okay. I recognize that policewoman over there, but shouldn't she be busy? We'll see. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out, if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did, we got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his carnal cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. And does that mean you'll do it? Oh, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. Never would have imagined this. I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That sounds it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope, I can't help but think a parade like this would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. Can't throw that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. What exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with Inspector Deswani. I would bet he's our boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. You want to go back to that guy of all people. When Deswani said earlier, "Get in my way, there's gonna be trouble." I don't like the sound of that as well. Going back to Deswani now. But we'll see what happens though. I'll give it a go. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gori called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnal cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she's too busy working the security deal to help us out. Of all the things you could ask, of course it's something completely frivolous. We've already shown officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off top of that. Exactly, size. Why is someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, pull her off in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the performance. You can't be serious, I cried. No, hear me out. Say the parades get some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event, cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way of words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interest too, I'll put a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. You'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups layer. If you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Oh, that's some good negotiation there from Van. It looks like Daswani has been a bit more light on Van from this trip here as well, funny enough. To be honest, I haven't really gotten myself to get more connections with him because I missed out on one of the night calls with him. I guess he's getting more lighter up around to us on what we do here. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Deswani and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What, really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just removing the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are? No way. So I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? I'm sorry. I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the carnal cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should be able to stop by Vegasville. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. It's no problem at all. Thanks for going all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. There's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. Hell yeah, we got all the 3 girls. I guess as well with this side quest, you can always decide to just only give 1 or 2. You don't have to give them all 3. I don't know if there's gonna be any differences of just having 1 or 2 compared to just having all 3 of them, but I just decided to do all the side questing to actually get all the girls invited in to actually do the performing dancing. But yeah, let's see what Gotti has to say about that. Point us in this direction. We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gotti, or keep looking? Report to Gotti. You sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Dan contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the way, by the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Yeah, now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'll be a waste of time to have this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Several minutes later. Hold the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Huh? I was thinking the girl on the left was also going to have the same costume as the other two. Just to match up. Different colors. But still, it's good enough. I personally supervise every little detail just as I do in my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It looks all so beautiful. You certainly doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I'm impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's so amazing for sure, even if the outfits are a little showy. I have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. Wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts though. Fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yeah, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I have to make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick him, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You definitely have my business again in the future. That's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal is a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. I agree as well. Because you need to keep your hands off Rissette, because I still want her to be in our crew here. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'll still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls pepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thank you again, folks. I'll send your payment over, pronto.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
More.
Love to see it.
Also, we earned 2 SP from that. Oh, more lore coming in. You kids did good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to rip them into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you bet I'll keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Sarah, but for now, all we can do is give it our all and put the damn best parade money can buy. Trust me, you won't want to miss tomorrow. Oh yeah, we have seen this. Okay, that's why it doesn't show it. It's as if we're talking to them where we last met them. Alright, let's get outside first and let's see where to go next. Someone over there that we haven't spoken with. Let's go over there to the hotel first, and then let's go back to the other place. Hello, Mugen. How are you doing today? Just doing some more Trails of Daybreak. going far more into the story, wrapping things up. Feels like it's going to the big event here. Oh, hey. Was it the shop area then? Might have been the shop area, right? Return to edit the video. Oh, okay. I say you're doing fine. It wants us to go over there. No, can we go outside this place here? Oh, we can.
You guys gonna hang out here?
Oh, this is where she is. She's usually at the top, isn't she, on the second floor? Mr. Gordy's whole scintillating, scintillating, spectacle philosophy might look like mindless fluff, but he actually puts a lot of thought into his work. I was the actress who played the researcher that faints first thing in his movie, Golden Blood. He was extremely particular about how exposing my lab coat should be, how my legs should be crossed, even the moosiness of my hair. Although I gotta admit, having him barking orders at me posing while I was lying on the floor was more than a little awkward. Oh, I haven't spoken with Bamari. This is where Bamari is? Oh, look who we have here. That was quite the exciting evening last night for everyone involved. You know, I haven't seen those two tourists around the hotel since I got up today. Maybe I put the fear of Adios into them. Now that I'm all worried, what with you and Dingo around, plus everything's as ready as it can be with the side gig. Anyway, if you sweethearts need anything, I'll be here. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to my adult
man, but he's not really serving up anything else. But as for the bartending tournament, I still think that Bomari is gonna win. Okay, so let's get ourselves over to the cultural district now.
Taking off now.
Oh, is this kind of lunchtime now? Is that what it is? I believe so. We need to have lunch here.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, Mugen. People subscribing to the YouTube. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and then go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Yep, I'm ready. There's not really anything else to do, really, in terms of finding new quests and whatnot, so we're good to go. Once Van and the others procured a table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over... Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... what's up? You sound kind of curious.
I have an update for you.
Yeah, on the YouTube, from subscribing, you'll be able to see some of our newest videos. So I've actually gotten some new videos wrapped up. Some of the games we've done, such as Tales of Graces F. Our latest one is Muramasa. And there's also going to be another video that I'm actually wrapping up this end of the week as well. So YouTube's a bit more different on the Twitch side. Even so, YouTube also does have us live streaming there as well. So you're more than welcome to check out the YouTube. Also, on top of it, we also got some shorts. Which I do need to get some shorts updated for this game as well.
You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they gonna learn a lesson? What they've done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them and they pushed her in too. That sounds like, have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. It sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright? Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet in the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Definitely they're getting possessed, isn't it, to be doing stuff like this. Woohoo! Oh yeah, let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
And they all go catch it as well.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Oh, relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got eyes on the actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly, the film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean we're taking you? We're... Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Oh, so they're also being possessed as well. No, Shahina and Marielle too. What are you looking at? Security's camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Mesodam that the Murdoch company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yep, it's as it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange flying cops up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to pull it to right, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they cancelled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Mesodam used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out the warehouse at Langport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. Well, we still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean? Wait, like, you mean what, Huey's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how to get into people out here is the big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, that is exactly what the police and guild are both attempted to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. As if A's actually involved in all of this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. Oh, are we just stopped back at the sand dune? Turin Desert Sandsea. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll hit you up once we find him, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and the guild. We could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed, time to start tracking the perpetrators. So they drove all the way out here and then they stopped. We're gonna have to see what they're up to. But yeah, we have covered up all the treasures. We're gonna be heading over there. We are gonna be taking a bit of battles though. We're not gonna take too many battles from here. We don't want to level up too high. But I do want to get a bit of action involved as well.
We eagerly await the performance. Number 2, engaging sharp spots.
And a bit of S-bricks as well.
I won't let this chance activating skill.
I did have the AT boost for 0 odds, but still, I'm going to take the advantage of having the S-brick early here.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
chance indeed. Let's go with Earthbreak here. Let's go with just an attack. Let's go with just an attack with Anya's here. Get the overkill.
I can live with this. Shall
Gonna be a lot of experience share here.
You could do a charge attack too.
But yeah, we are just slightly higher in terms of level compared to these guys. Let's go and use Ignis Rampage.
You're finished. Ignis.
We also got a super chain as well, barred up from here. That takes care of that.
Felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I will say though that another good reason for me to kind of fight these enemies here is to kind of grab more Sepith as well, because I did use a couple of Sepith to open up slots and I need some more win ones. Oh, did I forget to talk to Dingo at the back here?
You fought great, Rissette.
Do my best to get in touch with both the police and guild to make arrangements with them. But time's not on our side, so we can't just sit around. Whatever you do, keep Marielle and the kids safe. Your thing, Dingo. But yeah, we want to head over this way, and they should be in that direction there. So despite that we get an XP on top of this, I really just want it for the Sepith.
A chance for a shard boost.
Vandalize raid time. Bring it on. We will use Brilliant Halo when it comes to the bosses. I won't actually forget to include you out of this, Anya's. All done.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Yeah,
professional,
Anya's
man.
is getting more experience than everyone else here, though. He's at least getting 3 digits, but the experience everyone is getting like either 1 or 2.
Physical attack recommended.
Physical attacks, yeah?
Initiating combat.
We can win right now.
Okay.
Sharp flight. If you please, activating skill.
Would this be considered as a physical attack if I go and do this here as well? Well, let's see if this actually takes care of it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Dude, still
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Alrighty,
Activating
good.
skill.
Burst gain? I just got it right there, right now.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Amanda Lee. Is that a voice actor? I'm not too sure if Amanda Lee is in this game.
Miss Cordell.
You could do a
There
charge
we go.
attack too.
Engaging sharp flight.
Advantage. And then, yeah, let me boost up the S boost here. And let's see. Display sub info. Whenever I have an S boost with Rissette, we get S boost turn duration +1. Defense and ADF goes up, and physical damage and magical damage also goes up. So we can actually have a choice between either using magical attacks or normal attacks here. Use physical attack here. Yeah, so Amanda Lee, I'm not too sure around to it.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Bum 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 bum. Where do we go here? Fairy, fairy, fairy. Fairy Nina.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't let this
Best
chance slip
gain.
by.
Activating skill.
You're open.
I'm going to check what best gain is again. Burst gain, burst gain, burst,
Maintenance
burst,
mode
burst
engaged.
gain. Best gain. Oh, yeah, I see. It's the whole HP, CP stuff. Okay, fun.
That went better than I anticipated.
Fun.
You were an incredible help, Rissette.
Oh, I didn't get the perfect dodge there. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. It's all good though.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Page.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Wow, this chance is getting the burst gain so awesome. We could this by all means. How about some physical attack as well?
Sucker.
Super chain. Uh-oh. Coming in. Do I get a cow from that? Yes, I do. No, no cow. Pender.
This chance slipped by.
Alright, I got a critical AT bonus.
Miss Alfred.
Next one. Next one, next one, next one. Let's use this.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Yeah, she keeps on getting burst gain very quickly. CP up. How should we do this? Magna Slash. Let's do it. We also got Sword Break as well applied to that. That's another new skill I got the 4th shard while going and attack there. Bad. Let's go over this way. So we're gonna get more closer to the main event here. So much enemies around.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh damn, got me good.
You could do a charge attack.
Time to stun.
Attacking target.
Let's go into an S-Break. Which one should we do now? The S-Break. Ooh, Lava Vandalizer 8. Let's go. Vandalize Raid.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Alrighty, let's go to where we need to go over here. Let's see what we have. Oh, monsters, eh?
Beginning suppression.
Alrighty, Smoky Breath. You have the calendar.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. Let's go for... How about Vandalize Raid?
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid. All you on yet?
Alright, you guys are still standing. What else? I've got 200 CP.
Going all in.
That is the case. Let's use a Ray Blast here.
Activating skill.
Not gonna give us a Tender Fill. Oh, we could use the Tender Fill here. Let's get some meteorites going.
Going all in.
Flames. I won't let this chance slip by.
And Zan, what do you want to do? You don't have any wind.
Flames protect us.
How much she has? Oh, 200 CP. Let's go and actually go into the crafts. And let's just do a silent slash in the back here. Yeah, let's do that. That one's down. Death Needle. Got delayed on Van. Oh, the tender didn't finish off. 184 CP. Rapid burst. Let's do it. I have a smoky breath.
I won't hold back.
Now let's actually hit another craft down.
Don't mind me.
Edo Snipe.
Pull out all the stops.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright.
Go all out.
Pull up now. Pull up with something. Bad. I'm gonna go for a glow hammer at the back here.
What should I do?
Boink him. On his little tail here. Boink. For a pretty normal car, those guys managed to get out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is as far as you can go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even a really normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that would even be doing worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that the both of them are travelers from Arasion to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh. How the hell you know? Last night we encountered them at the hotel and ran a check on their identities via the Orbal network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. Yeah. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. Oh wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me they'll just go out hanging out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There are still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Keep an eyes peeled. Here's some more action as well. I'm on it.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
Got it.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, after this, I'm gonna actually have to finish up all the cooking stuff. Finish up all the gourmet points that we have.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
CP up. You know what? Let's use it like... Oh, the bird is gone as well. The bird should be more chunky than the rest of them. Oh, this one's done.
It should be safe for now.
Nice. Okay, so back to the items. Cooking. This is the last one we have. We're gonna use it right now.
That was yummy.
And that's all we got for now. We're not gonna be able to level up the gourmet rank here.
Yes.
So next time when we actually have to heal up, we're gonna actually use our characters to heal up the characters. So it's gonna be Anya's to be healing up, or maybe someone else that does have healing.
You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp thrust.
Let's go Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit.
Bye-bye, guys. Okay, so we need to go over this way. So yeah, this place is now gonna start opening up, which means now we're able to actually grab all these chests now.
Fetch a cold drink, Miss
It's also what we're
Alvania?
gonna be doing while running into all this place. But yeah, this is so massive right here.
I'm on it.
I'm okay to kind of bow keeping attacking these guys as well, just because we don't really get much XP out of fighting these guys.
Attacking target.
But the Sepith is always going to be keeping the same of how much we manage to get out of these guys as well.
Up to you, Rissette.
Tender. Alright, let's go for attack here. CP up next turn for Fairy. Oh, better yet, why don't you use Ignis Rampage?
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Better yet to use that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes. Let's go. Triple SCRM. 0 arts. Do we have anything weak against this guy now? Yes, we do. We could just use Icicle Hammer. Get the Tendo in. Oh, we must have got Tender before.
I won't stop here.
We've learned a new craft of Anya's Gibral Guard. We're gonna be putting that next battle. Just keep on heading over this way, more closer to the treasure chest. I'm trying to pick a fight as well.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Ooh, there's a new animal here. This looks like an angry elephant.
That one's big.
Initiating combat. Deploying shock.
Oopsie, wrong way. But you know what? I'm still gonna do it anyway. Brazen Tusk.
Some element displaying data.
Earth and water. Alright. Let's get over here. Let's use this.
Activating drive.
Okay, HP heal. We're good right now with a HP heal. Let's just go with just a normal attack. Build up our CP for now. Ooh, that's a bit of a heavy one. Okay, now let's actually try our new craft. Hero Guard. It's shield. Just like how Rissette has shield as well, we can also have HP regen and turn as well. That also equals to our S-Break. Our S-Break with Brilliant Halo also has regen. Now we're building this. Which one? Radiant Seeker? Let's go, yeah. Let's get more closer as well. It's over. It's over and out.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, it's not really over and out. This guy is super chunky. Okay, F-Breaker over here. There we go. Tender. Got the stun. Let's go for another one. Boost plus. Well, we're gonna have to go for another one of these then.
Energy output activating
Let's
skill.
do it.
You're finished. Take this.
Activating skill.
Have a best game.
Mr. Alpine.
Good, good, good. Let's go for an Exo Craft.
Bring it on.
Do an Exo Craft with
This'll
Mr.
hurt.
Van here. We should, right? Yeah, there we go.
Up to you, Rissette.
Energy output max.
Go with Icicle Hammer. More Icicle Hammer.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Icicle Hammer. Nope, no Icicle Hammer
Energy
here.
output at maximum.
Oh, let's go with Argent Fawn then.
Activate.
Missed. Okay, these are coming one by one right now. 3,702. Chaos boost that we get from this as well. Extra damage.
Here goes.
Here it goes. Okay, 3,000 left.
Time to go all in.
For another Magna Slash.
It's over. Nice. That went great.
Okay, now we actually see some experience
We're
there
getting
for
off
our
track.
guys.
Indeed. I would
Alright,
recommend
just as
staying
a
closer to the
support
type.
item here. We'll go to the next treasure chest over
Tracks.
here. At the same time, fight these guys as well.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack attacking target.
Here we go. First strike.
Energy output
And
max.
it just seems as though Radiant Seeker's the only one that wants to go with the next break here.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
There we go.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, this guy's still around? Alrighty,
Flames.
get the flames out.
Activating skill.
Van also wants a piece of the action as well. There we go. Get the tenderizer.
Activating skill.
I'm just gonna go with physical attacks here. Just to finish off.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Oh, more
perfect
scorpions around here as well. Let me grab the chest first. Emerald ring. So it's another conditional one. HP is low.
Magic attacks recommended.
Big dodge. Good.
Now's the time for stalling.
Attacking target.
We get first strike as well? Yes, we do.
Adjust for
Use
shock
this.
boost. And activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Not enough.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
You're open! Miss Clodown!
All good.
Activating
A
skill.
couple more for the chain effect. Oh, damn it, missed. That's gonna call out chain effect, or is it good? Oh, we're still good at the chain effect. Okay. Bam, bam. There we go. Super chain.
This chance slip by.
Now, let's see. Let's go with the back.
Don't mind me.
Back bonus, right?
Activating skill.
Alright, this dude's down.
Energy output at
Next
maximum.
up, go with Abyssal Flame.
You don't.
Okay, we held up pretty good. Only 257 damage.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Aerial Dust? How's that?
Here goes.
We get the hammer out.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Eat this.
Cooking him with some aerial dust.
Here goes.
Still up though. Wow.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, another one of those. Another one of the Abyssal Flame. Aerial dust as well.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Get these weaknesses.
A chance. Here I go.
I got the stun. Sounds good. How about Ignis
Activating
Rampage
skill.
as well?
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Damage bonus at 1.4 times.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Is this
limit
guy ready to
broken.
give it up? No, not yet. I'm just gonna go with physical attack instead.
Sucker.
Alright,
Better
good.
than I anticipated.
Okay.
You were an incredible help, Rissette.
Oh yeah, I think we should be able to link a lot of them up here. Let me try something here. So if I get them to come over here to me, and we'll try and find somewhere else. Oh, they're going to run away. Okay. So these guys need to be a bit more closer. How about these guys over to the elephants? In contact.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Beginning
Get a bit too far out.
You could do a charge attack too. Boost
I didn't
gauge
get a
level
perfect
maximum.
dodge. There's the stun. Let's take the advantage now.
Miss Alfred.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
But they did say that it's an A-rank target.
You're finished.
I can only feel as though this A-rank target is just really chunky than anything else. There has been points whereby it does hit kind of hard with about 1,000 damage. But we've been very good with our AT bonus for the HP to heal up as well. And also, with having Rissette to change into the command status, we can also heal up our characters along the way as well. It's great.
Here's some extra. Rissette.
Super Chain, Tender, coming in. And a triple SCRM.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Do I have anything from the back side? Okay, this is good. Now I can actually have extra craft. Beam. Set Piff.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, can we? Oh, we can't do it yet.
Keep it up. It's working.
But what we'll do we have anything that does a lot of... Let's do rapid slow.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance.
Okay, he's next, but I want to try and delay him.
This'll
Get
hurt.
delay. Aerial Buster? Let's try this.
Aerial Buster.
Oh, never mind.
Nice. That one.
Okay, so we want to go this way.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah, high tactical bonus 3.1.
Let's get to work.
There we go, perfect dodge.
Now's the time to start.
Let's see. Okay. Arts. Ooh, we only have Arnius here.
Some elements
Okay,
look effective.
boost. Just boost it right now. Boost it in, and we'll just go for some physical attacks here.
Mr. Arkwright!
All you on, yes.
I should do it for the time being.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
I mean, this dude's not down yet?
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Okay, we're almost there with Rissette to use the S-Break. I just need 6 more CP. There we go. Now we can apply the damage to them.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
It's over! Radiant Zika!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alrighty, Mr. Van, what do you want to do? Let's go over here.
Time to go all out! Activating Tron!
You can use an attack with Fairy. Build this up. On yes, you can craft it.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens! Here!
Eat this.
Take a good chewing. Oh, I didn't have tender from this? That was my first tender.
Bring it on.
How about with Fairy here? Then she can get that grown out. And then afterwards, we can rain down the parade with Ignis Rampage. Let's do it.
You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
All good.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy out.
Oh,
Activating
this is a bit
skill.
of a CP. Don't see any bonuses that we're getting up with our CP. So we'll just take it to our own hands with using physical attacks.
Nice. That went great.
Oh, what's
You're
this?
a true professional, Van.
Who is this?
Danger level high. Be careful.
Danger, danger. This dude's level 31. But he looks cool though.
Enemy attacking top. Time to deploy shards.
Alright, first strike.
A chance for a shard boost.
Let's go with Vandalize Rage.
Brace yourself.
I should have had to take a look at what we're dealing with in terms of the stats here as well. Frost Spreader, 31.
Displaying data.
Weak to Fire and Wind. Nearly out though.
Blades protect us!
Go with attack here.
Have some more.
A chance!
Wind. We don't have Wind with Alnius, don't we? Okay. So what we'll do instead, we're gonna use the hammer.
What should I do?
All you on, yes.
Here I come! Ha!
Exocraft, good. And how should we do this? Well, we'll keep going with this normal attack then.
I suggest we strike now.
Have some more.
Rissette!
There's no boost on our S boost here.
Blades protect us!
I think I'm just gonna go with more attacks now.
Here we go! Miss Alphayed!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Had 41 of a chain there. 9 more away from a hyper chain.
Perfect, Fairy.
So Cats has got nearly about to 1,000 XP from that guy. Okay. That covers up the ward there. We'll keep him going this way.
Initiating combat. Attacking top.
Finish the job.
We're not gonna go for a perfect dodge. I'm just gonna go right into this. And who's wanna fight? Let's do
Activating skill.
Fairy's Ignis Rampage. Now next time we'll actually go with Rissette.
Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge
I
limit
won't
broken.
let this chance slip by.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna keep him building up the CP. I need Van to be building up his CP the most.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, you can build up like that way.
Sucker.
Good. Oh, we need a bit of fairy to be involved as well.
Here's some extra. Miss Alphayed.
Activating skill.
Oh, I missed. Damn. Hope he doesn't miss when Van's involved here. Agnes is coming up with a critical, so I'm gonna have to use a physical attack with Agnes right now.
Here's some extra. I
Oh,
can
nice.
live with this. You are a great help, Agnes.
Magic attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too.
Oh, no stun? Okay, here comes the stun.
Attacking target.
Alrighty, Rissette.
If you please.
As promised, it's your turn.
It's over.
It is indeed over.
Boost gauge limiter.
Yeah, the Scorpion fella's not gonna come out of that alive.
This is the wrong way.
So we can't go further down that way. Treasure's up ahead. Well, I am enticed to defeat these bad guys here. Okay, stun. Get the gift to stop. Now we can just go with Ignis Rampage.
You're finished. Take this.
Oh, good.
Activating skill.
Super Chain.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Done. Let's go with a Acid Cloud.
Drive.
And we do have some wind as well to take care of this guy as here.
Activating skill.
Go with this normal attacks here. With Agnes. Did it come through?
Eat this.
Plasma Sphere.
Here I go.
Dude stunned. We'll just go with... What should we go?
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Let's do this. Silent Slasher.
That went better than I anticipated.
Dan's actually getting very close to the level 33.
That looks
from
like
here.
a nice chest.
Aquaverse. Do I have this on... Could have this on Agnes already. Let me have a look.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, I don't. I can't add this in there. Oh, that's a shame. If I switch over here... Oh, this still doesn't show.
Single element slot access.
I can do it from here, though. What I'm doing this, though, is that it lowers down my HP, but my ATS goes up. Oh, it's because of my shield, that's why. Well, which one is it? Oh, HP2, that's
Single
why.
element
Okay,
slot
so do
access.
Aquaverse here. Then we'll put HP2 over here.
Shard skills updated.
That's the swap there.
Maintenance mode
Don't
engaged.
worry.
Citri's got your back.
I'd love to actually have Aqua Boost on her as well. There's only just one, yeah. Bolt Ring, yeah. We'll get to her using that next time.
Magic attacks recommended. Initiating combat.
Now's the time for stalling.
I get a charge attack though from this. Let me see if I got it here. Nope.
Suppression.
Wait, he didn't stop. I didn't get the extra stuff. Use our stun. Don't know when I have us first start with the S break here. scan.
Don't
What do we
mind
get? Let's get a silent slasher. Death blow. Come in. Good. No.
I'll take you on.
Let us check out the extra damage we can now do. A new shard. Was it taking less time? I think it was less time, right? Less time to perform the water arts. Yeah.
Going on.
Alright, let's burn this guy up as well. Hail needle.
For that.
Oh, let's go with the attacks. At least for the next turn, we can go with an S break. Oh, we actually are getting rather low with some of our characters.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Alright, next time when we do have an S break, I'm just gonna go with Brilliant Halo.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
That's for the best.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance
Activating
fall.
skill.
No!
Good.
Let's slow down.
Let's Claudel. This won't give us a back bonus here. Oh, the dude's stunned. Oh, we actually get a count. Nice.
Activating skill. No!
Alright, all good.
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes indeed, Vad. There's 4 of them up there. Angel ring? We got an angel ring. What is this angel ring? Prevents death blow 75% and 3% extra evade. Alright guys, let's see what we do.
Quite the reception.
So many enemies.
Alright, Mugen, take care. Thanks for dropping by. Speak soon.
Energy output max.
See, wrong one. We didn't use it anyway, because I just noticed that Anya's
Activating skill.
is, you know, a bit more higher, because we did get a bit of a healing start, and also with Berry there. He's also gone back to nearby full health right now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Miss Alfayed.
Oh yeah!
A chance.
How much do you got? How much do you have? 558.
Activating skill.
Oh, good. Yes, I want to cover this way now.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Anyas. I'm on it. Huh? Huh?
You could do a charge attack too.
There we go.
Attacking target.
But yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna actually switch over to someone else to take the role. I have been using so much of a Zet in this desert.
You're finished. Take this.
I like the booster start she does have though, because it helps out to get the S-Breaks very start when we actually do switch over to the command bell phase.
Miss Alfayed?
It was good. Okay, let me switch out. It's Van. It's Van's time. Oopsie, I'm scared. Poke, 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 poke. So we're gonna lose out on the first strike. What do we get? Advantage. Gifted star as well. Guarded star. Great. Both good things. Here's our reward. Here you go, Van. So you get as well. Get to use Vandalize Raid. Overkill, sweet.
Nice. That went great.
You
Okay.
kick butt, Van.
Let's go after the Scorpion. Oh, and there's an elephant that side as well. A chunk, no stundo. Out comes the stun. Oh no, no S-Break. Okay, let's go with Plasma Sphere. How about
What should I do?
Blow hammer as well.
Here I come. Ha! I won't let this chance slip by.
Do we have? Well, we'll just use Edo Snipe.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Oh, just during that, we just got S boost to be all the way up.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah.
Alright, Super Chain's gonna work here, right? Or we're not gonna get it? Super Chain. Oh, we didn't get a Super Chain that time.
Activating skill.
It looks like the final swing from Fairy. Sometimes it only has one hit applied, and then there's other times whereby it does 3 or 4 hits.
I'm powered up.
It's level 33. Let's go.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh, I got it. I got the perfect dodge. There we go. Anyone that wants to do it? Dandelion, let's go.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, Grave! All you want, yes.
Let's go on, yes. Hydro Pump time. And we'll go with Acid Cloud as well. Let's go with normal attack here with Fairy to boost up the CP. Next time. You know what? We should use more Hydro Pump as well. The chain effect is insane with the Hydro Pump. You know what? Critical sounds good here.
Sucker.
And let's go with Stun. 4 more to go. Don't use this. Could we get it?
Some elements look
I
effective.
don't know if we'll be able to get it.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
3 more needed for that Hyper Chain. Well, we have done it. Extra more. A new accessory as well. I started to realize that more as well is that we are getting new accessories defeating these enemies as bonuses. Okay, that tongue was not reachable, but I did get hit by that, so we're not gonna get first strike here. It's all good though. Get the star on S-Break, yes we do. What the thing here? Ignis Rampage, the only thing that's up right now, so let's do it.
Output at maximum. Activating
Make sure everyone's in the circle as well.
Yeah. You're finished. Sickness. Rampage.
There we go.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alpha?
Do you need a cold drink? Like everyone should need a cold drink here in this weather.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Brace yourself.
What's this one? I think this one was more gifted towards physical attacks that they want us to do here.
No. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Rissette.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, physical attacks on this guy works the best.
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great.
Not
So can
this
we go
way.
through this? No, we cannot. So we're gonna be tugging through this. And if we can get a chest, that'd be great. By catching this trail on. Oh, so we can't get that chest then. This part is not open for now. That looks to be whereby there's probably going to be another
Not this way.
quest out there that we can have to do later. Be able to solve that out. Let me change my character. Let's go with Anya's here.
Take care. It's about an A-level threat.
Perfect dodge from all the way out there.
I eagerly await your performance.
Let's go. Mystical Star. You know what? It's time for the Brilliant Halo. I've been saying that we should get this going. This is the time to actually get this going here.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now we're ready to fight.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Here we go. Silent Slasher. And we actually got the death blow effect on
That
top.
went better than I anticipated. You were
The dude's down in one hit. Alright, 7 powder. We'll take these. Okay, so there's a bit of space here until we can get to it. So yeah, we've covered up this part. We can't use this yet. The fog is over there. Okay, then. We can kind of clear around all these enemies in front, and then yeah, we'll just take care of the main quest. This is such a good spot now just to recover all of our sepith that we've lost out earlier.
Charge attack available.
Okay, charge attack in there. Stun. Let's go. First strike. We go Vest Break. Yes, we can.
Activating skills.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, Anya, 6,000. Time for the Hydro Pump to come in action. No, so we can do Earthbreaker here. I'm gonna go with an Edo Snipe with Rissette.
You cannot run.
Eat this.
Eating it. This dude's eating an Earthbreaker. Nice.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You fought great, Rissette.
Let's get to work.
Charge
Got
attack.
it? Oh, damn. I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll take it, we'll take it.
Have some more. Have some more.
This guy's gonna go with a critical hit, 1,519. These both are down around just over 2k here. I'm just gonna go with the craft. I want to use Magnus Slash to be hitting them at the same time here. One guy actually got hit with a critical effect. Next one's coming up. We're gonna have a boost on our S boost. What can we use? We can use Vandalize Raid. Sweet. Okay. Be all in position like that. You can hit all of them. How about that one? Yeah, feel like that.
Vandalize Raid!
So Shrimp is down.
Nice.
But all that matters is that they're
Great.
fully
Shall
down.
I prepare some
We actually got the overkill bonus. We got some more sapith.
for you,
That's what I like
Mr.
to see.
Arkwright?
There's another elephant dude over here. Not too far. Okay, there we go. Now we got the range.
I eagerly await your performance.
There we go.
Charge attack available.
Epic dodge. Stun. Okay, another vandalized raid. That's fine by me. It's all good.
Vandalize Raid!
This guy will be able to survive this.
All you want, yes.
That's a good start. Crafting time. I feel a bit of a hammer down.
Proceed with activating skill.
Exocraft. I'm talking about.
Blaze.
Let's see. Use this next. Alright, super chain is being activated there. Okay, tender. We got the 7 rush. We do get the 7 rush. It's been a while since I have actually gotten 7 rush.
Going all in.
More meteorites.
Full boost. Go all out.
Earthbreaker. And last one, we will go Hydro Pump. Oh damn, he's gonna break our chain effect.
I won't let this chance slip by.
CP up? What a Edo snipe.
You cannot run. Fire!
And more overkill finish there.
Enemy suppressed.
Good.
Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible help, Rissette.
Yeah, let's just ramp around with these last 3 enemies ahead before we do take the main quest there. So they actually ran inside there today.
Suggesting physical attacks.
Physical attacks? I'm down with that.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Activating skill.
Physical attacks.
There we go.
I want to get Van on this so I can actually increase his CP. He needs it the most.
Up to you, Rissette.
Let's get everyone on Van so
Sucker.
he can just build in every turn. Let me see. Is this on Van?
A boost would work here.
This is on Van.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Charge attack available. Activating shot.
Got it. Let's go with Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill.
Boing, boing, boing. Playing the ping pong. But there's no escape.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's go down.
And one's down, there's one more to go.
Initializing drive.
Blaze.
Bring it
Ow.
on.
Activating drive.
Cool, got the tender. Added in. 6 hits. Alright, super chain unlocked at least.
Certain arts will be more initialized.
So this again.
drive.
And you know what? Let's go normal attacks here. Ow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
It's done.
Hate that crit. Oh, I do see the car over there.
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
Oh,
Mr.
these guys are all
Arkwright?
together as well. Great.
That enemy looks strong.
Activating
Oh,
shard.
snap. I did it again. Well, I guess I was a bit eager to find the battle. Oh, I don't think I actually got everyone in the circle there. Oh, but they all actually all getting hit together there. Okay, that's fine. Go in the circle.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okie dokie. And we shall do this.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that guy's walking away from that. There we go.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Trying to get this guy in the middle here.
Have some more.
Take the advantage of the guy getting stunned right now. Evil Eye is coming out. Cross charge. Ooh, ow. That hurt.
Here goes.
It's time for the Brilliant Halo.
It'll be alright.
This is where the Halo comes in clutch here. There has never been a moment when I actually have used Brilliant Halo that I have never actually been able to recover all of it. Every time in succession, there's always recovering my HP. Let's go here.
Flames.
Ignore this guy for now.
You're open. No, you don't. I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, so I'm gonna back over here. Let's do it here on this side.
Have some more.
2,188 destroyed.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working.
Well,
Flames.
let's get a weakness on this dude. Well, what I'm trying to do as well, I'm trying to build up. Oh, wait. Well, I'll just use Van for now. And then afterwards, with Rissette, we can use the S-Break. We just need some S-Break to come along right now. In terms of damages.
A chance for a short boost.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, 17,000. Still quite a way to go.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Yeah, we need to have more power. More power.
Take this.
How's
Activating
that?
skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, 12,000.
Boost level maximum strength.
No S boost. Carry that flow there.
Pull out all the stops. A chance.
How about some sort of delay? Can we get some delay here? Area Buster? Good. Oh, but he still was able to get his attack out.
All you on yes.
Good. It is stunned.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
HP heal.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
Skill.
You're open.
Have these two in. Yeah.
That went better than I anticipated.
There wasn't really anyone else that we could actually grow with. Yes,
Better
this,
get
this is
Dingo
the
on the
car.
line.
Jackpot! I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have still just been here. If we rush in now, we could still catch them. Good to know. It sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep, Dingo. Keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. I don't really expect the car at all. Yeah, let's go inside. Oh, here we go. We've got ourselves a charging station. Everyone's already leveled up. Actually, no, they're not actually all healed up here. I'm gonna go with a quick save, but yeah, I'm gonna heal up as well at the charging station, get everyone to 100%.
Just what I needed.
No hostile targets found.
Huh? What? Genesis is glowing. It happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city, that can only mean one thing then. This might just give us the chance that what we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Mariel comes first, no questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. Let's go, guys. We're entering the cave. There they are. Shahina, Marielle.
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
You sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware.
Let's play.
You wanna play? Okay. We shall play. Oh, no, we don't actually have... Well, we're just gonna go with this normal attacks then. That's what we'll do. Or should we kind of prep ourselves up first? I can't pop up anything here. So we'll just go with the attack here.
Have some more.
Oh, critical's coming in. Ooh, ow. He fouls it.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I need to speed everything up here. Let's go into support here. Let's go into the chrono drive. Oh, we can't do it on everyone here. Guess we can only just do it to these two at the back then.
Cypher activate.
Okie dokie, and let's go and heal people. Going to better heals for
Give it up.
Anya's. Or should we go with the break it? Oh, that's even better. Let's do that. Let's use this.
Boost
level,
maximum strength.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Should also get a shield on for these cats as well. So I'm gonna run Rissette back to the squad here, and everyone can actually have a shield. Okay, next up.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, those are some catchy lads. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube.
Leave while you can.
What should we do? I just don't have it yet. But what can we do with Fairy though, just to have the support going on here? Let's guess we can use Insight.
Going all in.
Cypher activate.
Get through. There.
Ooh, Red's down. No way.
Here goes.
S boost. S boost. S boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Was we able to get Insight? Yes, we were all able to get Insight there. The last part.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's take this dude at the front.
Sucker.
Ban. There we go.
No, you don't.
Okay, they're still doing a bit of damage, but now I'm gonna actually go and use the shield now. So where's the shield?
Press you all at once.
Cobalt Cud.
Cobalt curtain.
There we go.
Deploying shield.
There we go. That feels better now. You guys aren't touching us a single thing now. HP going up. Let's mingle with Van here.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Alright, burst gain coming up. Let's go, let's go.
Use a sharp.
And also, let's get an Ignis Rampage party start as well.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished.
Take this.
Any one of you guys ready to sleep here?
Activating
After that?
Stage limit broken.
Alright, one's down. We have a bit of a weakness for these guys as well. Oh no, we won't be able to use Tenderizer. Okay, okay.
You dare resist.
Instead, let's go with this then. Let's use this. I'll do it this way. We get XO Croft? Yes, we do.
A chance for a short boost.
Can we go into the backside of this guy here?
Going all in.
See if we can get Death Blow. No? Guess they're not affected to Death Blow here. Let's go with Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
Main event has been come.
Vandalize Raid! You joking?
Alright, that's the rest of them there. Good stuff, guys. Ooh, just a teensy-wincy bit for Rissette to level up to 34. She get the highest in our party here. Was she always the highest part? You.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy.
Up above.
Oh, it's that angel thing again. It's back. Bayonetta Part 2 has arrived.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alfred.
Yes, it's bringing bad memories back to Ferry again.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Hey, isn't that?
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
Well, yeah, she was at the club last night, wasn't she?
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, Fairy.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it.
Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Huh? Prince?
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister. Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septim veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy, this is an enormous scope!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh-ho.
Oh-ho.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that mate of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Who's Deb?
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse. And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
What a blade.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the?
This is legit a 5v1 though.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkwright's solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Activating shards.
Okay, here we
You
go.
had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Moving in.
We got a mystical start.
You won't get away
That
with
missed. We got Najee at level 33, 47k. Chunky. Level 33 with the Prince. Who should we go
Whenever
after
you're
it
ready.
first? Looks like Najee wants a piece of the action first. So, we'll give it to her. Oh, we haven't got any. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Keep it up. It's working.
You know what? We're just gonna build ourselves up then. Should we build ourselves up first? Let's go with Insight here.
Activate.
And the man. Let's go Chrono Drive. Let's get ourselves a bit of shields as well.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
You have anything we could do with Anya's here? It would be here, HP regen, but instead, you know what? We're just gonna build up our CP for now.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Let's do it.
There.
I just realized all our HP is at 2,000. Or was that our armor? Okay. EP heal. Clutch. We just got the EP heal right away. Oh, that was our armor. Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, we're way loaded, aren't we? Oh, but yeah, we got overparalyzed. You know what? Uh-oh.
I won't let this chance slip by.
What's this? Okay. Is that? Can't move. Oh, we got some hits going on. Tyrant Storm. Smokes. Again from that. Alrighty.
A boost would work here. Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Guardian, let's go.
Moving in.
Ow. Owie. Okay, now we finally got to Anya's here. Oh, did I forgot to change this properly. So I changed my Terra to the other one that actually had my ailment status. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way then. Oh, but it's only one turn anyway for all these characters. Never mind. Once we get paralyzed again, we'll do it. Instead, do I have this enough? Oh, I don't have it yet.
A chance.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Up to you, Rissette. Have some more. Illume the darkness.
7 shots. Oh, ow.
A boost would work here.
61.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, why can't I still move? Is that really the last turn we can't move? Okay, I think that's it. Boost plus.
Activating skill.
I just want to get my shield up with what we have here. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's use it on Fairy.
Zypher, activate.
Okay, EP heal, good.
Chance for a shot boost.
Can't move though.
Wind.
Visor Edge. Ooh, I probably might be dead with Fairy here. I might have took my sweet time before healing up with everyone here. Oh, okay, never mind.
A boost
It
would work
missed.
here.
But we are paralyzed yet again. Sadly enough.
Good luck.
Oh man. Okay. What I'm gonna do then. Can we actually get a group then? Or is it all like this? Okay. So instead, let's see. Not much of this anyway, so.
I owe you one.
See, that was on Van.
A chance.
Do we have heals with Van here? We do, but it's gonna be low ones.
Just try. Let's try. There.
Thank you.
Okay.
All you, Agnes.
This is definitely gonna have to be used on Agnes here. But you know what? I'm gonna kind of spread apart.
Whenever you're ready.
This is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna spread apart. We're not gonna use any more SCRM. That's what I wanted to use in the beginning. But it's getting a bit kind of tricky right now. So Alexon on Anya's. Gonna now start having Anya's to do her job now.
Enter world of illusion. Combo resonance.
Damage up, res up.
How about this?
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
A chance for a shard boost.
We have
Something's
to
coming.
go for another one. Another one of this. Or should we just use this for Anya's next turn? We should use that for Anya's next turn here. Instead, let's go with this then.
I'll take all
A side bonus.
Don't mind me.
You cannot run. Fire!
There we go.
Give me victory. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Actually have a healing spot we can do. Oh yeah, we do, we
Is
do.
that all you got? I owe you one.
There we go. Nice heals.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
107. Oh, but we are paralyzed here.
This'll hurt.
Let's get the hate up. Bring the hate onto Van.
Activate.
Oh, I'll move. Oh well, let's back away.
Threat detected. It's over.
What's that?
Thank you.
There you go, Fairy. Hang in there. We got the heals for you. Okay, this is only just used on Van right here.
Perfect chance.
Okay, 2 more turns for this paralysis. How shall we do this?
Target locked.
Get some slowdown. Okay.
Rissette.
A chance for a shard boost.
Shard boost, but we only have 1 more turn left here. I'm gonna go with the Van here.
Is that all you've got?
Have to get his powered up. Oh, got paralyzed. Never mind.
How about this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just try and strike.
Alright, over to Van.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Now
upper
what I
hand.
want to do, I want to get more coin bullets here.
Activating skill.
Over here.
Bring that hate over to us. Oh, it missed on to RJ.
Thanks, pal.
There you go. There's some more heals.
A chance for a shard boost.
Okay. Now let's actually start getting some SALM. Or yeah, because the only person that actually has the CP to be ready to use the S break would be Van. And it's still paralyzed for 1 more turn. Ow.
A boost would work here.
What's the next turn? You know what? This is looking quite shaky here. Same time, let's see. Flaming Prayer.
Pull out all the stops.
Ooh. Ooh.
Zypher,
Ooh.
activate.
Ooh. Ow. Owie.
Is that all you've
Activating
got?
drive.
He still stay alive. Ooh, 86. Okay, we're still good. We're still good.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There. My sincere thanks.
There we go. But it looks like every time I'm trying to get myself back together, they always have the paralyzing to happen here as well. Ooh.
I won't hold back.
And looking good for Fairy. So,
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
but yeah, we do need to space out though. Oh, I used the wrong one. She's dead now. Oh, no, never mind. She's not dead.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Are you alright? Thank you.
A chance.
But yeah, let me back away. Let me actually get some stuff to back away from here.
To get the upper hand.
Let's go over here.
Is that all you've got?
Bring in more hate here. Over here, Najee.
How about this?
Next up,
Chance for a short boost.
we have 64. Actually, you know what? It's time for a Vandalized raid. Let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Now, given the opportunity, I can actually use it. It's best to use it early than rather preparing for anything else.
Up to you, Rissette.
There we go. I would see the numbers falling down now. I'll still stay here though.
Watch out, you guys.
There's a side bonus. Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind. Can't move. At least now he's actually hitting one person at a time than rather all three of us. 2,187. Here you go, Rissette.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Okay, let me back away a bit as well. We have one more turn of paralysis if we can fire this
Is that
away.
all you've got?
Better, yeah. Actually, wait. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Cause I can still have more than 100 CP.
Activating skill.
Much more.
Oh,
Deploying
yes.
shield.
Oh, God.
Illume the darkness. 7 shot.
662. Nice.
My sincere
Nice couple from the Guardian there.
victory.
Ooh, is this one for Van? It is on Van.
How about this?
She recovered that nicely, though.
Initializing drive. A chance for a short boost.
Miss Alfred.
Use this. Let's
Activating
go.
skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Activating skill.
All right, best game. That's what I like to see.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
All right, that dude. She's gone. She's bailed out. Okay. Looking good now, guys. I have enough of this, don't I? I just can't move. That sucks.
Just try and strike.
Let's use this. Bring all the hate to me.
I owe you one. Illume the darkness.
Okay, now he's just throwing 2 magic at a time here. Okay, okay. Okay, pal. Now let's actually all go close now to defeat this guy.
Flames protect us.
Oh, she's only got 1 more left. You know what? She's got 1 more paralyze that side. I'll just go with attack dead.
Sucker.
There we go.
Miss Claudel.
Oh boy. Can't get to them over there. I can't get to any of these guys here. Alright. What do we have to do here? You know what? I think I would love to just go for some more CP on Agnes. Yeah, that's the plan. Now we can use Brilliant Halo.
I've got this.
Everyone to heal up now.
Great circle of light.
Then we can pull closer in.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
To get some shield going on with this as well.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
The delay. Fast gain. Good.
Deploying shield.
Zero arts coming in next, but I want to actually get my shield out. I can't really delay on the shielding. I want to use the shield right now.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Let's go.
Miss Alpha.
Now
Energy
we
output at maximum.
making business here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
How's this?
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Let's go with a Magna Slash.
Mr. Albright.
It's over.
Strength is down. Those stats of strength is not going to affect him because he's all about magic here.
Here I go.
Here you go, eh? So coming up here is going to be Fairy, so let's work with Fairy on this one for the attack.
Here's some air. A chance. Miss Alpha.
Nice. Here comes the stun.
Activating skill.
Good. Anyas. Let's work with Van
Boost
here.
level. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Van. Fuck with Rissette.
This.
Who's next? Bringing it in. Okay, so we got 102 CP. Work with this with Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Let's do that.
You're finished. Sickness. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Very well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I shall flee.
Upgraded.
Evaluation complete. I mean, the moment when Najee ran away, he should have ran away as well. Decided to take a different approach. Like, naturally, in those strategies there, you would want to go for the magic user there. From the Prince. I was like, hey, let's just go that way. And then I forgot, oh my god, I didn't actually have the correct augments to be switched up there. I had 2 heals. Instead of having something to cure the paralysis, which would have been more faster. Yeah, there we go. Got some nice XP. Oh, and also, we got the XP outside for Aaron as well. Nice. Even if he wasn't battling, he was able to see these lovely ladies.
They're formidable.
And
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Oh, you must be the brace of Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep, luckily I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I'd like to see those deaths of yours a little more, as it were. especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you're interested in all that too, are you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Nadia, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. Huh? This has all been so much. Does all this mean I pass your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending inside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh right, I forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, then, Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Honestly, this whole fight between them two, at first, it was just kind of weird. Like, he couldn't trust us, and then all of a sudden he's just like, okay, to work, guys. From there, Prince Sarid and Nadia promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mariel back to their home and hotel respectfully. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, you can say the same about you, Seafood. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elysium are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Oh, I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who's she talking about? Anyway, what's this guild's perspective on all of this? Just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldam. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Zin and the others included. Even point aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too, but aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. So that's not like what happened in Langqua at all. I assume Messedan was also different. Correct. Messedan was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that, something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't even believe I'm even down either group. Especially with a bracer right here, I'm so sorry. No, you're fine, don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one though. Everyone here is really busy and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing it ourselves. Which means that out of the organization you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the princess is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while is it true that the Principality supports the company, the relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh, huh. It's also worth knowing that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldams. In fact, compared to Messeldams, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going on at first. It was only once Messeldams Festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Tharbad is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
Cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you dug up. I take it you've got the evidence to back that up. Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Huey, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Armada. Well, that settles that debate, but just as intrepid a rapport as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think that it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? Guessing you got Shahina home already. Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
Oh, two-way sub kidnap. First over for Sarah, now for Shahina? She what? Very sneaky. How'd he plan this out? Sarah? Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely, I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this. All of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure, sorry for asking, I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to do. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely, we appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount, there is no object. Just do what you have to do in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask, she's the client we sought to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance layer to make it worth our while, sound good? Man, thank you. We'll figure out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm going to fill in the others at the guild branch. Also find what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bermudi know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. What's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What, you haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday saw her, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? You have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're being just a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about Dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on. Dylan, where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please. Her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it would be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a punch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra, she's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all of my plans. My parade isn't complete without. Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Yeah. This guy's fishy as well, this president. What is that fool's problem? That was so cold. How could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed. It does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack isn't practical. I think so too. We've got the circumstantial event evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
Hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before, hee. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I did say that she was going to be a part of the festival as a dancer, wasn't I? But not in this circumstance though. I'm sure she gets a lot of strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh my dear sweet girl. Such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as. You and your sister are two different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely on her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Thankfully, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Where's Shahina? So she knew all along. Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh. Wow. Damn.
right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best!
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Doofuses?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, she seems like she's got a good bet on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Hee right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us, don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of his relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanded in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before you even arrived. If the company's culprits behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it at all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all, he's got something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really? Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade and all. Even if you were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable, which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be it that may be, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. That's sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Armada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today as fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Dam's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Armada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't gonna stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like say, something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes we've been receiving are, indeed, Armada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in part of the country. Or in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before it happens. but he wishes to do it without crushing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean that Snooty Guy is behind the nose? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. No, wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Armada didn't snatch her and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took it somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Here it is, Bermody. You figured it out then?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermati. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Renee and Elaine.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, and is it that? Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like. That explains a few things. It never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots go nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Oh, really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Hee, nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. Take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been. Ooh. Assumable? Maybe? Oh, the water, right? Have a drink of the water? Hey, what about those new Orbo hookers that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Mario had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookers? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is, anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Yay! Extra SP! Orbo hookers had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bernardi and the company confirmed that the substance smoked in was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. With the CID's help, sales of the hookers throughout the city were brought to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Alright, evening time. Guess there was a kind of commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still, I'm just relieved that the hookers could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. Now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. We're going to act. Now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Well, that does that. We had so much around to do. But we will take this break now and resume this tomorrow. Whereby there was a kidnapping happen, we went over to the desert, defeated them, then the prince all of a sudden wanted to test our skills all of a sudden. That was strange. Fee came in to stop that. Then we had the suspect of the actual President Dylan to be over at Vegas Films, being coerced somehow, doing all these illicit drugs. And now here we are, whereby we're in the nighttime, trying to check up on things before we make our next move. So yeah, that will be happening tomorrow. Hope you guys have enjoyed what's happened today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone.